and welcome back to Minecraft with 2 people right now. Oh, well, 2 extra people, excluding me. We have Elsie and a very quiet Titan.
Huh? Hello?
Hello! And a zombie pigman, apparently. Oh jeez, hi. No more zombie pigman. But yeah, today, what were we gonna do?
Well, I'm seeing as I don't think we're going to have red for quite. Oh dear. What happened here?
Oh.
Is everything still functioning? Or was it only the tree burnt?
The right side is functioning and so is the left side, so it's fine, don't worry about it, just don't look at it, it's fine. I don't know why it started burning.
I'm gonna say a torch or a zombie exploded literally caught fire under it. Yeah, what I was going to say is, seeing as I'm guessing there will be no red for quite some time due to time zone issues, probably want to finish off getting
the andesite?
Yeah, well, not just andesite, because there's 3 resources that come up from down there.
I sound a bit different. Oh no.
Can't tell. Turn the light on in this room.
I mean, I'm using the right mic. So. Oh, girls, that's mean. That is very mean. Especially because I did have some issues before with my and the room is a bit echoey, but that's something I can't really do much about, unfortunately. So unfortunately, that's something we'll have to deal with.
Yeah, if I remember correctly from yesterday, which could be very wrong, seeing as yes, sleep. LC wanted to automate farming.
Yeah, I was
and I think we
thinking I wanted to automate the pumpkin pie making, but I think it needs milk, and automating milk might be a bit of a problem, I think.
No, it's possible. You know how I was saying about using the hand pusher thing to feed them? You can do the exact same thing with an you basically have to feed in empty glass vials,
empty buckets
things, or buckets. Yeah, you feed in empty buckets, and you basically just need a couple of cows stuck in a 1x1 area, and basically you just have the hand pusher thing pushing in an empty bucket and then pulling out a bucket.
Or you melt down a skull inside of a foundry.
Interesting.
Okay.
Or melt down a skeleton inside of a smeltery. Then you get milk too.
I was going to say, that doesn't really seem like anything we have the ability to do easily at the moment. The classic create way seems a little bit more achievable given our tech level.
Yeah.
Alright then.
Just saying that there's a chance.
Then I guess this is gonna be the plan for today for me. One question would be where to make it, because if I'm gonna build it where the farm is right now, I think we might need to expand our claim a bit.
That player, you absolute madman. Thank you for the $50 to charity for another quick 15-minute sketch.
Yes.
Nice.
You wanted more time to sketch, so here we go.
So is this a continuation on the existing sketch?
I guess so. I guess so. Well then. Let's see. Is it gonna capture? Yeah, it will actually. More time to sketch. Well, that's... I'm not sleep drunk enough for this. But yeah, I need some music then. And also for me to move my character somewhere that's not in the middle of industry, because that's gonna drive me mad.
One thing I might need some help with is with the create machine powering, because for now I've only made a hand crank, and I don't think I wanna
Yeah, that's fine.
power that with a hand crank.
Yeah, yeah, I can help with that.
Titan is gonna be the hand cranker.
Yeah. At least showing me how to make all the required stuff over there, so I can power some machines.
I'll grab some water wheels and other parts out of the box, or make some water wheels because I probably don't have any. I'll make some stuff up in a second. Actually, seeing as we can't make it normally, I'm going to make a new replacement helmet. Iron helmets. Yoink.
Why is it not working?
The create recipes are showing me that you make a milk bucket by filling a bucket with milk from a spout.
Yes, but you will still need the milk first.
Yeah.
Why is this not working? Okay, one moment per player. I'm just trying to get cabin to be in a small little square, which does not seem to be able to want to capture.
Shadow wants to be able to keep an eye on us to make sure we don't block her in again.
I mean, I wish you luck with that.
I mean, if you're in spectate mode, I'm fairly certain I can Google the command to take you out of spectate mode.
Yeah, fair enough. What I want to do is have Minecraft in a little square.
I guess I'm gonna need some andesite machines and a gold hand.
Free. No.
So, what were you wanting to make, Elsie?
Let's see where to start.
There we go.
I think it would be the best to start with the small pen with at least one cow to see if this is gonna work as we expect it to.
Oh, you actually want to do the automated milking? Okay.
Yeah, because I think that might be the most difficult part of that process, and I think with the rest I should be able to handle it myself.
Let's have a look. The 4 blades. Interesting.
I have a gold hand and 4 andesite machines on me, if you need them. Maybe I'll take this time to drop off some of the stuff from the dungeons.
It's a good point.
I still don't have the drawing gloves. Let's see, we need some music for this. No. No. No, that's...
Oh, and I have a...
Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's go. Okay. Pencil is working. Good.
Do we have any actual andesite left? That is going to cause us a problem.
I have about 120 on me. Andesite blocks.
Sorry, andesite alloy.
Andesite
because...
alloy, I have whole 7.
Yeah, because we're going to need andesite alloy. being taken away. Quick, steal it. Yeah, because we need to be able to make andesite casings as well in order to be able to make more machines and various other bits.
Oh, right. And casings for alloy and the algal bricks, right?
No, the casing are
mechanism.
just a log and applying a piece of andesite to it, and then 8 mechanisms.
Oh, all right. I have some mechanisms on me.
Yeah, so probably what we want to do then, we've got leashes somewhere. Do we have wood? Make some new fence pieces. We do. Yeah, because although I say I know how to do it, it's sort of, I vaguely know how to do it. I've never actually made this before.
Sorry, what are you trying to make?
An automated milker for cows. We might not even be able to do it because it might require filters.
Oh, we'll see. We'll learn as we go. There's also 64 andesite alloy.
We need time to build. Could always do it with a bit of redstone.
Yeah.
Did I leave my leashes somewhere? Oh, there's one. And the fences.
Okay. Right.
Okay, 24 fences should be enough for a 1x1 pen.
I was gonna say, do you want to place down the andesite machine and make the hand grabber thing?
Oh, would be better if I didn't drop them.
Okay. Actually.
Come on, brain. I've dropped them somewhere.
What are you looking for?
I've dropped my andesite machine in a chest somewhere and I can't seem to find it.
Okay, I've got 4 andesite machines on me, so predominantly we just need the hand.
Alright, I got the hand, at least.
Yeah, I don't have the hands in my inventory, but I do have 20 gold plating.
I have the hand, it's alright.
Difficult to make.
At least I didn't misplace that. Good, I will kill you with the hand.
Such aggression.
He just wants to help with the farm. He has
He
seed.
wants to give a hand.
Is that a tiny zombie in armor?
Yes, it is. Armored.
Run away.
Yeah.
You have to move.
Oh, I got a zombie heart. I know we need those for something.
Reliquary.
Do you... Oh, no, never mind. You said something about water wheels, so I guess we can build it far from this machinery.
So we'll probably hand crank it to start with, but if you just want to convert the machine by applying it. Oh. Then, do you have a leash with you?
I do.
Cool.
Worrying that you just have one.
What we want is to nab one of the cows out of here.
Might be easier to grab one of those in the other pen.
We have a different pen? Okay.
Yeah, I started to separate all the animals into separate pens. They were kinda crowded in there.
I mean, if we get this working, they're going to be even more crowded, so yeah.
Yeah. Come on, cow. Come. Okay. If you could take care of that zombie for me, that would be nice.
Zombie? Oh, yeah. You're going to have to move faster than that because I'm going to kill the cow.
Sorry.
There we go. They're pissed at me.
I just don't want them to get off the leash. Stop coming out, cows. Get back in. Alright. I don't care about the other cows. I have the one that we require.
I was going to say we could just release them, open the pen on the inside, and then pen them in.
Oh.
Because what I need to do...
No, we could build one of them inside here. There we go. I think that's a cow in a 1-1.
Yeah, that works. I will...
Release the other cow.
What to do with the arms?
I think I will get the hand crank from the other machine since it's not gonna be needed for now.
Didn't quite go according to plan. I accidentally let the cow out. Sorry. And I can't...
No.
Okay, then I will get another one in.
Yeah, I fixed the fence, but...
And I've dropped you the hand crank. You should have picked it up.
Ow.
This is turning more into a horror drawing than I had intended, but I approve. I love horror.
I can't actually give the bucket to the deployer. I thought for manual testing you could actually give the bucket to it, although it's in poke mode.
You need to place it on the bottom. So where the hand emerges from, that's where you need to right click it.
I think I had the same issue with the knife.
Yeah. So do you have
do I have?
Come on, this way, Cal. I was going to say the leash, just to pull it over, or some wheat in order to get it to follow you into the corner, so we can.
I forgot about the wheat, but I've managed without it.
We just need to lock off that last block.
Oh.
It needs to move. Okay.
Whatever works.
Harsh. Yeah. So basically, if you put the hand crank on the deployer, in theory,
You
might actually need to be
inventory.
Oh, cool. Never mind.
Yep.
I think
like it works.
Yeah, that now has milk in it. So then it's trap myself. Oh.
You trapped yourself, or?
Yeah, I just jumped down into a fenced-off area and had to cut myself out.
Yeah, and it was a bit of a maze.
Let's see. I need to head back to thing to make some funnels.
That's how we're gonna add buckets and get the full buckets, right?
Yes.
I mean, for now, I think it will be enough if I can somehow place a chest full of empty buckets and get from it a chest of full buckets. I think I'm gonna fully automate it better when I figure out the rest of the system.
Yeah, I mean, in theory, a funnel sitting, if we rotate the mechanism or the deployer to the side, a funnel sitting on top with a chest full of empty buckets will feed into it, and then it's possibly setting the filter on the deployer. I don't know. Let's grab some bits, because as I said, I'm rusty, to say the least.
I'll see if I can rotate it.
Oh dear, Peanut. Oh dear. What do you want me to put the googly eyes on? And thank you so much for the $10 to charity. Where will you curse me now?
Keep forgetting, can't make andesite casing on the floor. It needs to be done on one of the tinkerer things, doesn't it?
Andesite casing?
Yeah.
Do you mean like the block,
Yeah.
or? Oh, the block is just
no,
a log
it has
and the andesite alloy.
Yeah, but you can't make
kit.
it. Yeah, you can't make it on the floor anymore.
What?
That's what I keep forgetting.
Oh, yeah, no, it's not with a strip log.
Is there some sort of trick to change the axis of rotation with the wrench? Because I can't seem to...
Yes, you have to look at the side you want to change the axis on. It's weird.
Yeah, I'd explain it, but the logic is knowing it. Like...
Okay, I think I got it.
Hey, good job.
At least the hand crank is now on the side and the filter slot is on the top. Funnel.
Yeah, okay. I think that's the 15 minutes. And then a couple seconds more, but that's fine. I am. I think next thing I gotta do is colors, if I am to continue this. Because right now it doesn't feel enough just to have sketch, because I'm not that comfortable with sketching stuff. In detail, that is. Let me quickly do a thing. There we go. Never mind. But, Peanut, on what do you want me to place the googly eyes?
Ooh, but I can see very nice harvester that will be useful later. The contraption in the ponder windows looks interesting.
The googly eyes are... Well, they can be permanent, they can be temporary, depending on where they're placed. The finger pokey block is such a fun aesthetic.
A chute is just for dropping items in, right?
Sorry?
The chute is just for dropping some items in, right?
Yes, yeah.
So let me quickly turn off the music.
So if you need some more buckets, I've got 2 on me. Oh, in a chest. They work from a chest?
Should do.
They're like hoppers, but one directional. So pull from top.
No, I meant I put a chest on top of the chute. I'm fairly certain you can have a chute out of a chest.
Apparently it works because if I place the empty buckets in it, the chute grabs them.
Aw,
Right.
It's Mitchell. That's so kind of you. Thank you for the 10 bits and the wonderful message. Thank you.
And we can connect the other side to get the full buckets.
Yeah, it's then just the filtering. I can't remember. Shadow, the filter on the deployer, we should be setting the filter to an empty bucket, so as soon as it's full, it ejects it.
Yes.
Yep. Cool. So, Elsie, if you want to go under there and you see the center, yeah, like that. In theory. Yep, there you go. A full bucket of milk just got spat out.
So just I need
put that in the chest.
Another chest, and it will be fine. Oh.
Then
empty bucket in.
I don't know why it's hurting it now.
Okay, I've got 2 buckets of milk.
Why has it changed to punching it?
It's holding.
Right click it with a wrench. Like the bottom.
Yeah, that's it.
I might have screwed up when I tried to rotate it.
Yep, there we go. So I think that's just...
Yep, there's a 3rd bucket of milk.
Cool. So then, water wheel, because it doesn't need to be...
Yeah.
I forgot to make the water wheel. I'll be back in a second.
I have water wheel in my inventory if you want it.
Yeah, we only need a
I'll
small
place it
water
in the
wheel.
bottom right. Oh, I have a large one only.
Yeah, I wasn't going to do any mechanical boost to it because it just doesn't need it. So the small one's easier to deal with.
I'm not sure if this is gonna work, Peanut.
Craft and planks, you say?
You might have to come with suggestion B. Man.
I think I need some planks.
So I have made the water wheel.
Okay. I will be there in a second. Alright, so walk me through this. How does this thing work?
So basically, little bit of space underneath it so we can place the water wheel. This is the most basic way of doing it. Water wheel is placed. And just to make your life easier so you're not swimming down there to get it each time. Block that off. And then literally I have a bucket of water.
And it has to be running water.
You just place a water source block somewhere to cause it to run. And there, that's it. That's now your automated milking machine. To feed them, basically you would have another deployer the next level up, so their head height, giving them wheat. So then you can breed them in the same spot as well.
And the new ones would spawn also stuck in the single area?
They would spawn in the same spot, yeah. And eventually they would get to crushing point where they will, some of them will start dying and start dropping meat, which you could probably have a little collector chute underneath them to pick up the meat and the...
Underneath them, you say?
I can see that staring shadow. No, this is not the blood. This is not the blood magic villager farm all over again. I promise.
I don't think this is better, Titan. There you go, Peanut.
You know what, I think I will worry about the meat later. I will just try to automate the rest of the pie or dough, at least.
Yeah. But yeah, that will... Potentially, you can get... Because I don't know how often you can milk the cow, but potentially you can... Potentially you can squeeze a few more cows in there and let it milk more often.
I was wondering if it would be possible to have the pen slightly larger, like instead of 1x1, say 4x1, and have several of the rubbers. Or would it be just less efficient?
I think you're better off having more cows in the single spot as opposed to more grabbers. Because the grabber is going to be able to work more frequently than the cow is able to give milk, if I remember correctly. Because I don't think the cow can give milk every single time.
No, they have a cooldown of 300? It can?
Yeah. Don't think they have a cooldown at least.
Fine. Then we can make some more buckets up and I can show you how to speed this up with gears.
Hold on. I need to get rid of the water. And I will see if there is a cooldown on the cow. Oh, no, there isn't.
Hey, Marshall, welcome in.
Alright, and if I want to connect more machines to this water wheel, I just place some shafts over here, right?
Yes. So there is... Are you wearing the...
I can see the stress.
Create goggles. Yeah. So you can see the stress units being created and the stress units in use. If we were to say use gears to double the speed of the deployer, it will double the stress units it consumes.
I see.
Don't mind me, Chad, just getting a blanket.
And
I don't have any gears on me, but I can go and make some, and we can double the speed of the deployer, just so that you can see it in action.
And I think I remember on the trading station machine I've seen somewhere it was displaying the maximum stress it could handle. So I guess here's gonna be the same thing.
Yeah, so basically the maximum stress units is based on the source. So the size of the water wheel, and how many of them you've got. So you can stack the water wheels next to one another.
I see.
Big water wheels give you more stress units, but they have a native RPM that's lower. They spin more slowly.
So you gotta use more gears.
Give you more gears to get it up to speed. Oh, I think I have everything on me. Let's do. Yeah, I've grabbed some cogs. Oh, creepers. Creepers and spiders.
Oh no.
Any creepers.
Hey,
Many
Amity,
creepers.
welcome in.
Hey, Amity.
No.
I have an idea.
Alright, I was going to make more buckets.
Ow! Trying to work on stuff. Oh, sorry, sheep.
It's not.
Alright, got a few more buckets.
Okay, that should work.
Okay, so we could set up a small generic cobblestone farm into gravel, into iron nuggets as well, just to supplement our iron supply.
Might not be a bad idea. Like, I am gonna need cobblestone, so I'll happily work on that.
So I've smelted the last of the lead that we've got. So bear that in mind if you're using it for anything, because it's needed for the drill heads.
Oh. There's 18 lead ingots. Oh, that's fine. Like, if I'm gonna think, I think I'm only gonna need, like... I should not think. My brain just had an error. Oh my goodness. I think I'm gonna need, like, 4 drills at most.
Yeah, Shadow.exe has stopped responding again.
Yeah. Also, I have set up the belts to split 50-50 for andesite alloy and the mechanisms.
Oh, it won't steal everything now.
Thank you. I was just going to leave it until we hit overflow, but yeah, no, that makes more sense.
Walking on bells was fine.
I mean, it was an easy change, so...
And placing it like that, you would need the water wheel higher, or can you somehow transfer the force?
So the water wheel can be higher.
Force, Luke.
So basically, all I've done, small cog on the machine connected to a large cog. So that is now going to have to, yeah, it's basically going to double the speed that it runs at. So if I...
Whoops, I should probably grab one of those buckets.
Oh,
look.
Yeah, things are going pretty well. I'm just a little bit worried that there's gonna be hair stuck in these googly eyes. But
I did
it's for
drop
charity,
12
so it's
buckets
fine.
there, but I can see it. Ah, it's working.
Yeah,
All right.
so in theory, that's now using twice the stress units.
And the buckets of milk are slowly appearing in the chest. We're getting about 1 per 3 seconds.
Which, to be honest, is probably fast enough.
Yeah, I still gotta automate the wheat farm, so that's gonna take me a while. In the meantime, it can build up a supply.
Yeah.
Hey, no man. No, Splitsy? I think Splitsy's
Anyway.
currently sleeping.
Just trying to get it so that the water doesn't flow everywhere. Otherwise, we just contain it inside.
Right.
In theory, could you use 2 small gears to move the wheel a bit lower?
Yes, yeah, you could.
Or are they too expensive for now for us?
No, use everything
no.
you want.
I mean, we can move it lower. I mean, hell, hold on. Rather than using 2 small wheels.
If they don't change the speeds, they won't increase the stress, right?
Yeah, if it doesn't change the speed, it won't increase the stress units. But what we can do, I can't place it directly there because they. Hold on. Do we have Can we use the sorry, brain thinking, the andesite
Processing?
housings to block off the ends of cogwheels to contain them? Is that mod included?
What?
Cool.
Wait, sorry. Mod?
I swear it was a mod. To make an enclosed cogwheel so that it can't feed force sideways. So I can build a very...
So, I've been using that in many places. I don't know. Let me quickly go.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I just, unless that was a chain link, I just saw exactly what I wanted.
This.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
I just need to go and make...
just create.
Okay, I thought it was a mod. Cool, I need to go and make another...
technically is a mod, but not an additional mod.
Yeah.
If I want to be a smartass about
Sorry,
it.
I will be back in just a second, Elsie,
Alright,
and
I will
then...
grab some more buckets then.
Make some more andesite casing, of which I am out of woods, but thankfully there is. It's funny, the amount of times I've run through that fire.
Should we place a cooking pot on? I think we should place a cooking pot on that, or another cooking pot, or something. And
you mean the fire with the
skillet? Skillet! Does somebody have a skillet?
I might make one soon. I was thinking about that.
Yeah, because then we can place that on the campfire where the seeds are, since Titan keeps burning his feet.
Alright, then once I'm done here, I will take care of that.
Basically, block that off. Now we can place another one there.
Nice.
So now the shafts aren't connected.
And now we've got even more speed.
And now, yeah, we've doubled the speed again. And we can place the water wheel low down.
What have I done?
And then just block that off. There you go. That should now be consuming, I think, 128. Yeah.
Yeah, 128. And it already went through all the buckets. Right. I guess that's about it. I think I can take it from here.
Yeah, and basically once we have, well, more automation, you can basically have the buckets being taken to wherever your making things and return the empty buckets,
Yeah.
or even have the buckets being emptied into a copper tank, and then you'll have a copper tank thing here, and then you just run copper pipe.
Milk pipeline?
Yes.
Why not?
Yeah.
Why not? Maybe I will build the cooking automation somewhere else, and I can pipe the milk from here.
I mean, hell, you could basically have an entire dairy and have a train with a milk carriage on it. That just brings milk to refill a silo, to refill a
I like this idea.
tank.
I mean, I heard train, I'm already all in.
But yeah, by making a copper tank here, it means you can keep the infrastructure for emptying and returning the buckets local, and then the milk becomes really easy to move.
Yeah, I've seen something about a spout to empty the milk buckets into something, so I guess the tank would be it.
I think a spout would be to fill buckets with milk. It will be an item drain to empty them.
Yes. Also, Titan.
Indeed, item draining.
Yes.
I had a question for you and I completely forgot the question now. Crap.
Yes, you're small.
Brain. Please, brain.
Brain, no brain.
I came over here for... Oh, right. Where do you want to make the cobblestone generator? Oh.
Although it's more work, I'm tempted to say inside. If we're only making a very small one,
oh no,
inside
I need stone. I'm planning on making a proper stoneworks factory.
Oh, okay. I don't think we should be any further east than we already are, because I basically write this entire area off as farmland for LC.
Yeah, and I was gonna ask about
fine.
expanding our area, the claimed territory. How do we exactly do that?
Oh, if you click on M on the top left, you'll be able to see claim chunks, or you can press C,
okay.
and then you can just drag.
Alright, thank you.
Like, don't worry about claim chunks. Like, I think that if we run out of claim chunks, we can just increase our limit, right, Titan?
Yeah, yep. I see no issue in this. We don't really want creepers to be exploding our factory. That's not the point of this playthrough.
Alright.
And claim chunk, or the force loaded chunks don't really matter either, because the server won't be active when we're not playing. So...
Awesome.
And again, it's only us, so it's not like we have to be conservative because there's like 100 other people playing. Where I'm standing, basically south of
yeah, I can work with this.
Sort of relatively flat open area.
Fancy new door.
Yeah, that can have a cave entrance. All right, I'm gonna offload my odds and ends again and might go mining very quickly, because I was reading the melting pan that we picked up is supposedly a highly efficient ore collector.
Oh?
So I want to go and find a meltable ore, so an actual metal ore, and hit it and see what comes out.
Interesting. Also, I feel like the game is very loud once again. That's video settings. That's not how you reduce audio. I mean, what I can do is keep that 33 and then just have blocks go down to 50.
Yeah, because at the very minimum, we're definitely going to need for me to find more lead. I have a suspicion we're going to start running out of that soon.
Yeah. Like, I do want to claim 6 lead from our current supply for the cobblestone generator.
Yeah, no. That's fine. That's actually what I was mentioning the lead for, specifically for the cobblestone and gravel. Well, yeah, cobblestone gen, and then down into gravel. That's all I was mentioning it for, because we've already got 3 drills down at bedrock, and we certainly don't need any more than 3 drills down there. That's overproducing andesite already.
Yeah. Sleep? Also, should I set the sleeping percentage to 33% or keep it at 50?
I'd say keep it at 50. There's got to be a reason forcing us to actually do things and be cooperative.
Yeah, true.
Actually, seeing as we have an absolute ton of wood supply now, I'm going to tell every single furnace to make some charcoal.
Nice.
Charcoal? Why do we need charcoal? Torches?
Yes.
Okay, fair enough. Wait a minute, can't you make torches? Wait.
Hmm?
You can make torches on a campfire.
Really?
Yeah, if you place a stick on a campfire, you make a torch.
Okay. Really?
Well,
okay. That I did not know.
Here, look.
Oh. That only makes 4.
Do you think this could be automated?
Okay. Yeah, Shadow is my torch automation machine. I'll have 200.
Oh, I wonder if that's gonna be a problem.
Oh no, you're not done yet. Come back here.
Yeah, I'm making a windmill.
If we place a skillet on this campfire, I think it might block us from making the torches.
I think it might help us making the torches, because we should be able to place the torches in the skillet.
Really? Come on.
Hey, this is Minecraft. You want realism?
Like, it's technically campfire cooking, which is also the same as baking a potato, baking steak, so it might actually work with the skillet.
Alright, then I will gather all the wheat I can and I will make a skillet, and we'll see. And then I'm gonna order a portion of torches.
I should probably make some more of those machine casings.
Yeah, I basically looked at it as we have effectively an unlimited supply of wood and stick in our current usage. So,
I mean, if you want to cook some wood into charcoal, we do have the blasting depot here. So feel free to use that.
I did not realize we had the blasting depot finished, but
I am gonna need 30 of those things.
Let's have a look. See, I need to put. How do I?
Oh, I can't wait until we have a storage system.
Yeah. Even just the storage controller for the drawers, so I can walk up to the storage controller and double click it.
I mean, what do we technically need for a storage controller?
Next gen. the next level
Sync
of stuff.
machine to a Dang. Well, we're getting close.
Yep. No, I'm not complaining. It's just the fact, but yeah, no, we
Oh, I am
we're not there
complaining.
yet.
I am complaining that we don't have that yet.
Hair tools while I'm at it.
Crunchy, crunchy, crunchy.
Ooh, bless me.
Yeah, bless you.
Indeed.
So, if I put zombie heart in the food thing, will there suddenly be a zombie sandwich appearing?
That is a good question.
Actually, on that point, I do in fact need to steal more food. What is there?
Take whatever you need, because I think we are low on ready stuff, and we've got a ton of materials. So I will be soon making some food.
Okay.
Food.
There should be some pasta in there, some barbecue on a stick.
Yeah, I took 2 barbecue on a stick. That's all I could see in there. I was basically looking for something that had a decent stack size.
Oh, also
Any objections to me taking the toolbox?
Go for it. I hadn't been using it. I forgot about it again.
Also, in the cooking pot outside, there should be some pumpkin soup.
Which pot outside? Oh, okay.
Oh, actually, that reminds me. See if you can make a stuffed pumpkin.
Stuffed pumpkin, all right.
Cool.
Stuffed food is amazing. Like the stuffed pumpkin I made when I was playing this with Splitsy. Oh, well, the creating chaos.
Oh.
And it's a very easy to make food, but you get a lot of batches from it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find some beetroot for that, and something called fox food. I don't know what fox food is.
Oh, that's sweet berries. That's found in the taiga /
sweet berries and
forest.
glowberries together.
Either or. And also
or.
veggies. It doesn't have to be beetroot. It can be beetroot, carrot, onion, potato, or tomato.
Oh, that makes things easier.
That's what the little X means there. That it's a tag.
Ah, I see. All right, thank you.
You're welcome. I do love how shiny everybody is.
Oh yeah, LC, you haven't added the... I don't think you've added the shader pack yet.
Yeah,
you are missing out.
That just reminded me that I forgot about that.
Do it now! What are you doing?
You don't need to quit.
Nope.
You can literally just download complimentary Unbound, for example, from their website.
No, you don't even have to do it from the website. So if you go to CurseForge, click on your profile for Create Above and Beyond in Newer. You'll have 2 buttons to the left of play. You'll have your settings options and download server pack. So if you go to the settings, you can go to profile options. There you can allow content management for this profile.
Yeah.
Then you can go to content. You will click on
content.
shaders.
Add more content?
No. So normally you're on overview. You want to click on content. There you click on shaders.
Hold on, I think I'm blind because I don't see the content.
I was going away from that one because I don't think it notifies you about an update when you customize the pack.
Content, here it is.
I suppose it doesn't matter because we would say
and then add more content. And then the top 2 are the ones you probably want to pick between. I am currently running Unbound, but Reimagined is amazing as well.
And then depending on your spec, as soon as it's
Yeah.
loaded, you want to crank the quality up, because it doesn't do very much on its native quality. It's only when you crank it
You say
right
but
up.
it's significant still.
You say two top ones. The two top ones for me are recolor for containers, GUI plus HUD. Can I?
Oh, that's weird.
Those...
No, you're looking for
okay.
complementary
I
shaders.
switched to the shaders, and I've got complementary shaders reimagined and unbound.
Yes.
So one of those will be fine, right?
Yeah, I'm personally running unbound. But if you want to have less changes to, for example, how the water looks, or
Alright, then I will get the reimagined and we'll see the difference. And once they download, do I have to switch something in the game, or?
Yes.
Yes, once they are downloaded, you need to go to Options, Video Settings, and on the bottom left you should have shaders.
Shader packs.
Yeah.
Apply.
And from there you can also open shader pack settings.
I have clicked apply and it's working rather slowly.
Yeah, no, it's yeah. And also, if you press K, you can disable and enable shaders. Like, this is how it looks without shaders.
Ooh.
And then if you press K again, you can enable shaders. Yeah.
Holy crap.
Oh yeah, but it can look better. If that's default settings, it can look insane.
Yeah. Options, video settings, shader pack settings.
I'm not sure how much more my PC can handle, but this is amazing already.
It's fine.
And about the K, I think I wanted to unbind it because I think I have something else bound to it also. Plus, if I made my Minecraft look this pretty, I guess I don't want to switch it off. The sunset was amazing. That was nice timing.
Yeah, and you can also adjust your settings, so you only have the pretty bits, but not the performance producing bits, for example.
Right, for now it seems to be running fine, so I'm not gonna change anything. I think I will check those out later. Better to automate the food right now than to play with settings. Complementary shaders are optimized pretty well. Oh, well, I might change it later then and see which one I prefer. For now,
And something I personally love about the reimagined, it doesn't change that much, it just adds lighting and makes everything so much prettier.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Like, for example, Silder Shaders does a lot of very pretty lighting, but I believe it also changes materials in a way, which oftentimes looks weird, which Reimagined doesn't do in that sense.
Skillet. Thank you. The skillet does seem to have a pretty low damage on it, but it does have some damage.
Unless we have a particularly rare metal, I don't think the melting pan is going to be particularly useful. It can basically store 300 millibuckets of molten metal of one particular type, and then it has to be used for casting, so it's only if there's something exceptionally rare. And even then, I'm not even sure how to cool it down properly. So I will stick with normal mining, because it's also using the pan is also incredibly slow.
That reminds me, Titan, we have a bunch of lapis lazuli. You should probably put that on your pickaxe.
Let me just check something.
Yes.
For the fortune.
I am returning to the surface now. I completely forgot about that. It has emerald and diamond on there. Does not have lapis.
I do need something else to place the skillet on the campfire, right?
Shift right click. Oh,
Whoops.
almost.
It would be
There you
better
go.
if I placed shift instead of control.
And can confirm you can place torches in a skillet. Or sticks in a skillet.
This is
Oh,
fine.
googly eye.
How many can you place in there?
64.
Okay.
Oh,
Fine,
takes the
that's
entire stack.
better.
Nice.
Yeah.
Right, let's see. Can I empty? Yes, I can. So I can empty the molten iron into the and I can take the molten iron from the smelter as well.
I need.
So it's an ore pan.
Oh, hold on. You said you had
Yeah.
rice somewhere, didn't you?
Someone had rice somewhere. I don't know who.
I feel like it
probably
might be
still-
Andy and it might be in his inventory.
Okay.
Yeah, it's going to be in his bag. It's guaranteed to be in his bag.
Yeah,
I
like
guess-
whenever you need something and you know we have it but you don't know where it is, Andy.
Actually, I have a nature's compass. Where does
Oh!
thingy come from?
I think Andy found it in the swamp to the southeast, so I think I'm gonna go there.
Stupid skeletons. Got knocked back on his bow and everything.
Swamp and jungle biomes under vanilla.
Yeah, we have a swamp nearby, so I'll check it out.
There we go.
Is it nighttime? It's nighttime.
Yes.
Maybe we should sleep before I go.
I would appreciate some sleep, yes. Oh. I wasn't fast enough.
Alright. I'm going on an adventure! No, I'm not. I don't have food.
Oh no.
Wait. Forest. Bog.
Oh, you wanted to know if you can make rotten flesh sandwiches? Yes, you can.
Oh, I meant zombie heart, but
Oh.
yeah, you really don't want to, seeing as that's poison.
It's fine.
You know, it
Talking
doesn't
about?
say anything about poison. It just shows us
It's the
tasty.
color of the icons.
Oh, alright.
So if you
That
go
doesn't
over
mean
normal
poison.
food, doesn't it? I swear that was negative.
Oh. I mean, it's a negative thing, but it doesn't immediately mean poison. It just means that you have a chance to gain hunger.
You know what? There's one way to find out.
Oh,
Make
no.
it, put it in Andy's backpack, and wait for him to eat it.
Yes.
Apparently,
Oh, speaking of,
it applies
what do
30
we need for
seconds
the feeding
hunger.
upgrade?
Do we need a what?
Wait, what? You can get a feeding upgrade
Oh,
for sophisticated storage?
I don't quite get how that would work from a chest.
When you walk nearby, you get fed?
Interesting. Well, place one above the beds. Even more reason to go to sleep on time.
Midnight snackies. I keep forgetting what I wanted to take. Oh, right, casing. That's what I needed. I remember. And buckets of lava and water.
There's 10
usually helps as
sandwiches in
well.
the food chest if you want. I will make more later.
Bloop.
Did you say Andy found a swamp to the north or somewhere else?
Southeast.
Okay, because the Nature's Compass is actually showing the closest actual swamp biome to be 5k to the north of us. I mean, it could be a different biome because we've got biomes aplenty, so it's hard to.
Yeah, to the southeast there's bayou and a mangrove swamp.
There's a bayou. That's technically swamp. A mangrove swamp. How do I want to make this farm?
The water reflections are so pretty now.
It's funny, going into our house, it's like dinner time for my cats. It's just like constant meow, meow, meow.
Oh no!
Izzy's looking up at me. It's like, what the hell are you doing, human?
And why?
Yeah, she's asleep on her blanket next to me.
Aww. Sleepy kitty, best kitty.
Yep. There.
Interesting. Nice.
I've just changed the display settings on my screen as well to brighten it up because they're basically normally set to, well, the screen called it paper, but yeah, it's basically a very non-bright mode. Sort of in the caves, even with the game set to full gamma, it's really, really dark.
Oh wait, that's always gonna happen because I did the thing. Dang it. Okay. Actually, doesn't matter. I can make this work.
Zombie, that's handy because that shows me where I haven't been yet. How are we doing for copper, by the way?
Copper?
Yeah, do we Do I need to focus on that again anytime soon?
Unsure.
Okay. Like it might be
This
a
is
fairly large
stupid
one.
enough to actually work. I love it.
Ah. So is it stopping every time the drills need to run?
Yes. But the
Nice.
faster the machine goes, the faster it will spin.
Cool.
Or the faster
I was actually wondering for the andesite one, whether or not it was going, if we made a spinny one, whether or not it was going to stop to actually mine the andesite or not.
What mod are we using for the here's what you're looking at?
I have no idea.
Jade? No, it doesn't have any configs, that's annoying. Because I really want to disable the this is the liquid you're looking at. Because I honestly don't care. Nope, stop burning. Stop! No! Oh, goodness.
You set your contraption on fire.
Yeah. I mean, the contraption will be fine. As long as it's moving, but I want to add some more cells to it and... Oh.
Ah.
Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Hmm.
Oh, hello. I think I found part of a dungeon under our base. Yes, I have.
Oh.
There's a mine shaft down. There's a proper mine shaft opening thing down here.
Interesting.
Including a minecart with TNT in it.
What is with you and finding TNT?
I would be more concerned with the bombs because I just give them to Andy. Except for the blue one, because I'm kind of concerned, but that, because it has a coloured name, it's sort of, I'm expecting that to be a bigger explosion. I'm not giving that to Andy. Right, down the waterfall I go.
Oh, figures.
Oh dear.
I've made a skillet. I went on an adventure to find some rice, and what do I find? A skillet. Ooh. Zombies. Oh, I found a mountainside with flowing lava.
Oh, wait. There we go. We should have done this before.
Oh, what? Click to complete the quests?
Yes.
Yeah.
If you wanna sleep through the night, I have found a bed over here.
Yep. I am sleeping.
I am attempting to recover my corpse.
Oh no.
Yeah, I got ambushed by zombies and skeleton archer, so I died fairly quickly.
Beware, loud sound. No?
Nope.
Oh!
Oh, it's expanded.
It's expanded.
Nice.
And 2 has unlocked, which is a doozy.
What does it want us to make?
Skystone! Temporary sand. But yeah, Skystone, we need to make Skystone to get destabilized redstone, I believe. Or something, no, yeah, I don't remember. Destabilized redstone is made by... I cannot see. Oh, here we go. Using charged Certus quartz crystals on volatile sky solution, we get Certus quartz crystal and destabilized redstone. Which is gonna be fun. Because this is as far as I've gotten. Like, I think I almost completed chapter 2.
Well, I don't know whether or not you guys want to come and help explore this cave thing. Obviously, I haven't found it from the entrance. I'd literally just stumbled onto it because of
I mean, I might come back because I don't seem to see any rice in this biome. Might need to find another swamp.
Yeah, I prefer to keep working on my drill machine for now. Although I'd happily hop in later.
That's fine. I mean, literally the reason for me being here was continuing to explore, continuing to look for more metals. Just being, slowed down by the large amount of mobs that are spawning.
We cannot make the rotation speed controllers yet.
Nope.
And it's not even a soon TN.
Oh, I got cocoa beans.
Coco. Bang, bang, bang.
Bloody witches.
If we want to protect ourselves from the poison the witches do we need some sort of counter potion to get a buff, or is there something simpler?
Milk.
Doesn't milk just clear the poison?
Yeah. Sorry, was that not the intention, or?
No, I...
Yeah, I should...
No, if that works, it's fine. I was just thinking there's something like the glow potion that will give you a buff for a while.
I mean, there might be an antidote charm or something. I don't know.
Okay. Yay, found rice.
Yay!
All I had to do was stop looking for it and try to get back home.
Tunnel treasures. Loot minecart. No.
I mean, I got some beetroot seeds and some tomato seeds.
Oh, the beetroot will be useful.
Oh.
Can I actually make some better way to travel across this lake?
I don't have enough stuff to make a stone cutter. That's a bit unfortunate.
What do you need for the cutter?
Oh, I just wanted, like, could I make one that's close by? So I didn't have to walk back home. Oh. Do I don't have drawers on me, do I? No, I was planning on making some, but I never made them. Look at me go.
Did I fire?
Oh.
I can't remember. Is a bundle bag for seeds, or is it for anything?
Bundles? Anything. It can store up to a stack's worth of items, aka an ender pearl, for example, because it has a stack of 16, has a weight of 4, so you can store 16 ender pearls in there. However, you can also store 8 ender pearls, aka 32 items, and then 32 cobblestone.
Okay. Not really worth keeping then, seeing as we have backpacks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Out it goes.
Oh, it's gonna break those corner bits. That's annoying. Oh well. Oh, we just need a bit more lava.
Oh, hey Carmok.
Come on!
That's right, we don't have mushrooms yet.
So there was a mushroom growing out the front of
Yeah, there is one.
our living establishment.
There is one blood shroom, whatever it is. I don't think this is the cooking one. Sounds rather like one of those Eldritch Abomination thingies.
I'm sure it's fine. Actually, no, I don't want that there. Yeah, this is fine. I just wish I could make it a bit faster, but I'd need a mechanical bearing for that. Oh wait, I can make it faster. What am I doing? What I need is this. Stop lighting on fire, please! Trying to get stuff done. Zombie, really? Like, the most annoying thing about zombies attacking me is that their rotten flesh will be in my inventory after.
I think I'm gonna make a chest specially for that because it can be made into organic compost and I can use that to make rich soil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been putting all of the zombie flesh into the drops box, so
yeah, we got
should be some
flesh.
at least.
We have a lot of rotten flesh in the junk chests and in the food chest, apparently. And from what I can see, I will need that rich soil to grow mushrooms, so that's gonna be handy. Yeah, Grass, I can make delicious sandwiches with the rotten flesh, so there's that.
I mean, I have been eating the rotten flesh. There we go. If this is not enough cobblestone, I don't know anymore. Hey, Titan, welcome in.
Hello.
Okay. So this is currently producing 8,192 stress units, which is a really good amount. Bless you. And it's quite fast.
Nice.
It's rich. I don't have a shoot. No. That's the one thing I did forget to bring. I do have enough wood to make a crafting table, so I can actually make a chute.
Excuse me, sir,
Nice.
you don't live here.
Though technically we can afford it, I just looted an anvil.
Nice. Well, that's still like...
Yeah, it's a lot of iron.
31 iron?
Yeah,
Can't
technically
melt
we
it
can afford.
down.
We've got no need.
You say that, but we have less than a stack of iron remaining. Well, smelted at least.
Seriously?
I believe so.
I was going to say, we had like 200 when I left, plus we've got raw iron.
Yeah, I happened.
Okay. Well, I've got 91 crushed iron ore in my backpack at the moment, so
Okay.
I will be coming back with some more iron for us. But no, the anvil is useful because we've got a couple of enchanting books, which, Unbreaking 1, I wouldn't mind assigning to something. I want to know what. Actually, I could probably search for that. I have an enchanting book holding 4, increases the storage capacity of certain items, and then shows me a load of items but I've never seen before. So, sort of, I wish to know what these items are.
So cobblestone, stone, gravel, flint, iron nuggets, smooth sand. So that's gonna be 6 items. Okay.
What combination was it for JEI to show you what it can be applied to, not what you can make with it?
Huh?
You.
It just keeps coming up with the fact that I can grind the holding book down.
Yeah, it's showing me just the grinding as well.
No. Anvil repairing, I've managed to get it to come up. So a flux spore, a flux saw, flux capacitor, it's all thermal stuff. Slot charm, stores fluids, refills items. Ooh, reservoir. Energy stored in the bucket. That could be interesting. A flux saw cuts blocks using redstone flux. Technically, it could be used to increase the storage capacity of that sort of stuff. Fluxo magnet. Oh. It will be interesting because I have not used any of the thermal stuff before.
I have
or
found
ever seen it.
some sort of a building with some of the gears and mills.
Oh, nice. Staring at your stream, that looks like it's literally just a abandoned structure. So strip it for parts.
Yeah, looks like it was a windmill at some point.
Yeah, no, literally, if you've got the inventory space, strip it for parts.
Yep. What's the best tool to gather all the create items?
You should be able to. You got the wrench on you? The create
I do.
wrench. You should be able to. Is it shift right click to break it?
Yep.
Yes. Crouch right click.
Yeah.
All right, it's working. Thank you.
And then that doesn't take any damage either, because it's its intended purpose.
Oh, nice.
So you don't wear it out.
I mean, to be fair, the wrench doesn't have a durability bar.
Yeah, but I meant as opposed to using an axe to break it down, which takes a fair few hits and nukes its durability.
Right, I got a large cogstone and a mill machine. Plus some of the whatchamacallums, shafts. And I think I also found a mine shaft.
Yes, that definitely looks like the entryway to a mine shaft. If there is a down section, that is the entryway to a mine shaft.
Do I have torches? That's deep. Alright, I will mark it on the map. Maybe we can visit later.
Ow. Ow. Got hit in the face by a windmill.
I love the magnetic upgrade for the backpack. It's sort of mine things, but are like 4 blocks away. Appears in my bag.
Nice.
Do I not have the encased fan with me?
I found a witch's hat. Doesn't seem to do anything, but
Oh, reliquary.
yeah. Cooking pot from Farmer's Delight.
Do you still have that nature compass on you?
I do.
Can you tell me if there's mushroom biome anywhere nearby?
Hold on. I just need to make sure that I'm not going to get murdered by anything.
Okay.
Let's see. Mushroom fields. Thinking. west-southwest by 4,000 kilometers away. Hold on. I will send you a screenshot of the coordinates.
All right.
There you go. It's in cabin chat.
All right, got it. Thanks.
Oh no, really, guys? Really?
What did we do?
Make a donation.
No, not you guys.
Oh.
No. Villagers.
Ah.
Ah, crap. That's obsidian now.
Given how many of them turned to zombies, I'm surprised we still have any villagers.
No, illagers.
Oh, illagers.
Like, I was in the zone, I was focused on what I was doing, and suddenly I hear crossbow, and it's like... Slash kill all entities equals villagers. Oh, that's not gonna work. They all need to come out one. No. I was dreading this. Yeah, that's one too. Good. But oh, this one needs to be way faster. Okay. I mean, I might just speed everything up. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3. Now I need a number 4 to.
Where can I find some shrooms?
Why does it not want to work? I mean, I have a way of doing this correctly. Without doing a major overhaul, I guess. Oh, wait, you can shift right click drawers with your wrench.
To do what?
To pick up the drawer.
Oh, nice. Wow.
There we go. That's gonna work.
I just hit a 8 diamond vein.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's like, oh, like found 1 diamond from underneath an iron vein, and it's sort of, wait, there's another one there, and another one, and another
piece of
one.
candy. Oh, piece of candy. Oh, piece of candy.
And then I died to a something.
Creeper.
I got exploded. Yes.
Is that going the right way? I don't think it is.
Ow. That
Which
wasn't...
is slightly annoying because then that actually makes this setup a little bit expensive, but who cares? It's gonna make iron for us.
Yep. Yeah. Who cares? We'll just send Titan back down into the mine shaft to get more resources. It's fine.
What do you mean back down? Are you not there right now? Sir, you're supposed to be mining. Ah, that's where the fan is. Now I need one more bucket of lava. That's water. Not quite the same. And if I remember a recipe correctly, which I might not, this is how you make NK chain drives. Yes, it is actually how you make that recipe. Cool. Cool, cool. Oh, I'm making a mess. Oh no. Hmm.
Indeed. Beef, carrot, potato. Beef, carrot,
Oh,
potato.
water.
Do I have beef? can make some beef. Pretty easy. Oh, before I make some beef, I probably should make some more cows first. Let's put those on hold. Make some cows.
Oh, did I make a mess? Yes. Wait, what? Why are we not depositing it on there? Buddy?
Potato, carrot, beef.
I do not appreciate this.
Beef. Do I have potatoes on me? Yes, I don't. Why would I?
Oh, right, it doesn't work because it needs a pulse again. Oh, forgot about that. Okay. I can't place a water there either. Also, Belt, thanks so much for the tail button. I'm sorry that I missed that. I was very much in the zone. Okay, so we cannot do the super smooth stone. That's fine, I can probably remove the... No, not that. Oh, no. Oh, no. What? Where did that baby zombie even come from?
Not sure Twitch is an appropriate place to discuss the birds and the zombie bees.
Yep. Titan!
I wanted to build a channel, I should have probably...
Yeah, I'm not playing with the witch, given I've got minimal food and no milk to get rid of the curse. I shall return home.
I think I've used up all the milk, but there should be plenty of empty buckets. So you could
No, that's fine. It was more just a thing of I'm basically down to bread, but I've looted.
Oh, I see.
Which means I'm quite likely to die going up against the witch if it manages to curse me. Various inventories are becoming full, so it makes sense to head back. Dobby must refill the iron supplies before Mistress removes Dobby's permission to speak again.
Either that or she will grab the pan.
Yep.
I mean, it does make a very satisfying noise. Am I going to use illegal building techniques? I think I have to.
Oh.
How very illegal.
So I'm going to put a Farmer's Delight cooking pot in the food large chest for you.
Right.
It goes on top of a blaze burner, but rather than it being lost to the ages, it might as well go somewhere useful. Or be used for something useful, sorry.
Isn't that the same one that I've used on the campfire outside?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I'm not sure why there's ash in the food chest.
That is a
Don't
good
look at me.
question. Might have accidentally put it there.
But yeah, there's 2 beetroot seeds and 4 tomato seeds in there.
Oh, cool. Tomatoes, I think we have enough, but the beetroots will definitely
Oh yeah.
be handy.
Sorry, I only just spotted. Actually, no, I didn't spot any things.
Well, either way, I guess I will use them somehow. Assuming I can finally, at some point, find the mushroom forest. Oh, I found another village. Maybe they will have some mushrooms. Ow.
Ouch.
Well, the good news was that I have found red mushrooms. The bad news is I have respawned in the biome on the opposite side of our village.
Okay. I think the cobblestone work thing is done. This, that. that's fine. But yeah, we're getting flint and iron nuggets automatically now.
Nice.
Okay. And stone is also being made. Now that the thing I was working on, you and... Oh, I guess I can actually make it here. Oh, I don't have a 1x1 drawer. No. Oh well, 2x2 is fine. It still does the job. That's going to cause many issues. Let's not do that. Do I have a saw? Oh yeah, I do. Look at me actually being prepared. Okay, where do these zombies keep coming from? I'm so confused. It's like the middle of the day.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
No, I do actually need some chests. Oh, hey Snipes. Sorry. Once again, I am very engrossed in what I'm doing. Especially because it has a result that I'm very eager to get my hands on. So now let's see. That's stone brick slab, that's almost directing. Nope, that's a stone pillar. Not quite what I'm looking for. Wait, why is it only using one? Oh well. That's something for later. Now just gonna need a brass funnel. Or tunnel even.
I am currently restocking our iron supplies.
Nice. Oh, there we go. I am making train tracks.
Ooh.
So that's why Shadow wanted iron automation.
To be fair, I'm only using zinc right now. So... But ultimately, yes. We got track, I'm happy. Yeah, before this can actually work, I am going to need... Oh, wait. No, hang on, hold that thought. Oh, I cannot place it on there. Of course I can't. Okay, no, then I actually do need a brass tunnel. Ugh. Oh, I see where the zombies are coming from.
Purple.
A cave
There's
system
spawner.
that's down here.
Ah.
Ow. No, I don't really have a torch to light it up, but I do have lava. Which works.
I mean, it deals with the zombies.
Yeah. Oh, train line. Okay, but we're getting iron nuggets automatically now.
Oh.
Why are there so many wandering traders around? What happened?
You know, right? It's like a busy trade route down here.
Yeah. Must have heard that there were trains coming in.
I have multiple stacks of gold dust. They could all just be sniffing out money.
I mean, they don't really care about gold usually. It's always emeralds. Oh, you creepy oh, rainbow birch, hang on. Come back.
Ooh.
Eh.
So it's a good thing I brought some back with me.
Rainbow birch. That deserves to be planted somewhere. Bang.
In theory, if I just chuck a load of stacks on... No, that's cooking. We don't have an open washing thing, do we?
What? Yeah, we have washing.
I wanted... No, I know the depot will do one. I wanted an open one where I can chuck multiple stacks. This is slow.
Cooking.
That's fine.
Good luck.
Oh yeah, that's washing. That didn't fall in.
I approve of this. Hey Titan, come outside for a moment.
Did you take over his llama?
The llama is seated on a seat and I sat on the
Oh.
llama as it was sitting on the seat.
Nice.
Huh?
Now you just need a hat with a parrot on it.
Oh, cat, I'm sorry. Kitty. Oh, there you are.
It's okay, Years. I'll keep the terrible shadow away from you.
Oh, Kitty, no, I'm sorry.
I think after this, I might see whether or not the weird and wonderful fishing contraption works in this, or whether they've nerfed it.
One way to find out.
Yep. It's one of those janky contraptions that work the jank as opposed... Well, it works because the fishing line manages to trigger a heavy plate. I think it's been fixed in 1.21. But because we're on 1.20, it should work, unless cabin dev team have specifically done something to break it.
I mean, I do know that they have some backports, but I don't know if that includes the quote-unquote bug fixes.
It's not a bug per se, it's just Mojang didn't like you doing it, which is why they in 1.20 made it so that you couldn't get any of the rare loot from fishing this way.
I mean, I think
But
most people didn't necessarily do it for the rare loot, but more the experience.
Yeah, it's some experience and food, basically.
So, any objections to me working on a railway right now?
No?
Not
Good.
really.
Because I wasn't taking yes for an answer.
I'd possible. Do we have it? Does zinc get used for anything else? Because the reason I say it is
Chains?
the only zinc source we have is mining, as opposed to the iron now being produced automatically. That has no use. Fine.
Well, technically brass, but that's like later.
Yeah.
Pardon me?
And it says, "Get out of the way! You're interrupting my trains."
Yes. Your backpack is also full with nuggets.
Yes, I know.
Okay. Because I am stealing that sink. What do we actually get when we wash the sink? Lead! Oh! Nice. What? Matter ball? Okay, interesting recipe.
Was there any way in Minecraft Vanilla or modded to get the brown mushrooms out of the red ones?
Not sure.
Because I found a lot of those reds, but not a single brown anywhere.
Look for a dark forest.
The Nature's Compass told me they would be in a mystic grove, but I haven't.
They also spawn as blocks in a dark forest.
Dark forest.
They usually have large mushrooms, both brown and red.
Okay, we have 308 iron ingots. Again, there is a little bit of iron powder left, but otherwise, that's all we've got for the time being. At least until the cobble gen starts producing.
It is producing already. Oh yeah, trapdoor, that's what I'm looking for. Or this slab might work. Nah, I think a trapdoor is better. How can we get a shadow cheeseburger? Once we reach a total of $750 donated to St. Jude, and I'm just quickly gonna double check, I'm pretty sure that was the milestone. That is when I start wearing hats. Yes, 750. Oh no.
The that's instant hell. Steak sandwiches. Yoink.
Drop pop nuggets? Come on, nuggets. I see a lot more particles. Oh goodness. Yep, I have nuggets. Nuggets have been acquired. Alongside 64 lid. Not too shabby. Oh, that's okay, Ghost. Something you can do, like, if you yourself don't have anything to give, you can also spread awareness to people you know. See if they might be able to give to St. Jude. Or actually, something you can do as well is use an Amplify link, which... Let me actually see. I did not really look into that, but I do know. That's a fun thing. Yeah, but the thing. There we go. Let me actually add that in that message from Nightbot. I did not realize you guys didn't have access to that. Oopsie. Don't make me. There we go. Oh, still sleeping. Oh, bunch. There goes my shoulder. Oh.
Are we going to sleep?
Yep, I just got into bed.
Sorry. Yes.
Those glasses actually work well on your character.
My default generic whatever it came up with character.
Yeah, that one. Is there a way to make it tough?
Like?
No.
Not really.
Because I'm looking for something to place under the rails. And tough usually looks pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, you could go with gravel. It just means you need something underneath the gravel.
Yeah. But I'm also looking for something that's a bit more stony. Because I kind of want to start paving some roads as well. With the train included. And start tearing down this village a little. For the thing we discussed earlier today, aka at the end of last stream. I want to see if I can get that started.
I can't remember what we discussed at the end of the last stream.
Base design.
Oh, okay.
But first, I smell food. I might actually need to see if I can take a dinner break because it's past usual dinner time.
Yeah, I have a moggy going, it's dinner time. Feed me. Come on, this. Come on. Yes, happy meows.
Aww.
Yes, the combination of when she purrs and meows at the same time.
Let's see, studio mode, live, BRB, charity, turn this off. Yeah! Then, yeah, I shall BRB. Going into spectator. And doing this. Yeah, I shall be back.
Enjoy. finally found some mushrooms.
Nice.
Now I just gonna get back the 6 kilometers or so. Let's go around. Three and a half kilometers left. We will be there. Not so soon. However, I am hopeful that before the next day is over, I will be there. Oh my God, box. Hello, dolphin. What is this biome? Jacanda Plain. Oops, drowned. Run away. I don't want to lose another boat. Yeah, looks like the days of an open ocean have just ended for me. Although, maybe we could go around here. Yeah, let's see. Just take care of the skeletons on the shore. And the drowned underneath. Oh dear, oh dear. And yep, we can. Oh, I don't want no blazes or blitzes or whatever they're called. And no drowned. Run. Can I go around him? I don't think I can. $2,700 meters. Is that the sun coming up? Oh no, run! This is not good. This is very, very not good. Phew. So, we have survived the night. Somehow. We have lost our boat, but we have enough to make another one, and we do have a crafting table. There you go. Yep. It still looks like a good idea to travel by boat. $2,400 meters. Soon. And I think we have to travel on foot from here. Otherwise we would have to take too much of a detour. Ooh, lots of lava. Hello, crab. I am slowly getting there. Ooh, I can use a bit of this river. I wonder if that mod pack has some sort of powered boats. It would be nice. And this is the volcanic biome, vaguely near our home. So I think I will get to here, or here, and then walk through it to the next bit of water. Sun is halfway in the sky, so it would be good to make haste. Yep, oh, that's the way. Yep, I am on the final stretch of water, I think. There might be one small obstacle on my way that I won't be able to swim through, but other than that, it's a straight road home. 850 meters. Getting closer. Excuse me. Yeah, I think this is the spot that I wanted.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
And why did my POP not go? Oh well. Yeah, okay. Cool.
I am also nearly back from my epic journey.
Oh.
Found some mushrooms.
Yay.
Now I only gotta figure out how to plant them and grow more.
Yay! Really, server, I just returned. Is that necessary? Just returned and the server is like, well, time to back up.
Yep.
Oh no, she's back. Gotta back up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you haven't used that much explosives in this game, have you?
Not yet.
Oh.
Soon, TM. Oh. So, I've been thinking, and yes, that is something to be scared of. With the city builds I'm hoping to do, it might be easier to use either cobblestone or maybe even just normal stone.
For
The streets.
building up around them. Yeah. At least for the time being.
Yeah. It's either that or concrete.
Oh. The fishing machine, it's work.
Oh my god, you sneezed.
Yep, the fishing machine is working.
Oh? Where did you build it? Oh, I see on the map. You were hidden behind cows.
Yeah, well, I thought it's a source of food, so...
Yeah, it might be nice to have it somewhere where the food will be processed.
Yep.
Nice.
And it's collecting aquaculture fish as well, which is awesome.
Yeah. Nice.
And it's spinning at the correct speed now, so literally it can be expanded sideways if we want to add more fishing lines to it.
I have a question.
Yes.
Do we live in a ghost town? Did we outlive all the residents here?
Yeah,
I think
because...
they all converted to zombies.
Yeah, basically all of them
Oh.
went into the animal pen and then turned to zombies.
Oh,
Ooh,
okay.
fancy.
As long as we know what happened to them.
Yeah, there is a chest in the water. Technically, this doesn't need to be in the water, but I thought it looks more realistic if the fishing line is at least casting into a body of water. But yeah, the biggest issue is the fishing rod that it's using at the moment is the crummy one. I've built an aquaculture line, but the old video that tells you how to make this, there's a comment saying the aquaculture fishing rods don't work on it.
Oh.
So I put a vanilla rod on there to try it, which seems to be working. So I guess now I will try converting it to the aquaculture one and see if that works.
But yeah, seeing how there aren't any villagers anymore, any objections to me transforming this town?
Oh, go for it.
Yeah, I don't think any of the people would object anyway.
Okay. No take backsies.
Rice, honey, brown mushroom. Rice, honey.
Yeah, no, the unfortunately the nice fishing rod from thingy doesn't work with it, so it will basically need refilling with generic fishing rods, which is easy enough to do. You just put a chute with a container full of fishing rods on top of it, and it'll keep cycling through them.
Oh.
Nice.
They get used up and they don't leave anything behind, so you don't have to have any outputs, right?
No outputs at all.
Awesome.
But yeah, I mean, so far it's not even collected any junk. It's purely doing fish. And XP.
Fishing. We can sell fish. In fact, it's quite profitable to sell fish.
Depends if, well, how much we get for them and whether or not it's the decent fish or not. So we've got minnow, bluegill, salmon, cod, carp, perch so far. Oh, and a lockbox.
8 minnows sell for 4 coins.
Okay. All right, I want to see, what's this lockbox do? Oh, there we go. We've got a bowl as well. We are getting garbage.
Good. I think.
What on earth is the lockbox for? Lockbox. Lockbox. Can't find out what the lockbox is for. Okay, well, in which case, if it's worth some money, I'll expand this just to have 2 more next to it.
Yep.
All right.
Can decide how to process the fish and other things later.
I should probably just grab the sink from there. And I need to get a level void upgrade. Let me actually turn down the rain. Let's see. That's way better. That's gonna look a little bit stupid, but it's functional.
Redstone remaster.
I should probably get a blaze burner as well.
Do we have a press somewhere where I can make copper sheets?
Yes.
Yep,
Inside.
inside of the house. Holy base! Why is that so loud?
Yeah, that was just a little on the loud side.
Let's see.
I'm assuming it's this one, right?
Hold on.
No. It's a resin one.
Upstairs?
Downstairs?
Not sure where you are.
There we go.
Upstairs.
I am by Shadow's locomotive, I guess.
Ah, no, there is literally a spare one
inside.
that you can use inside the main base.
Yes. Ah!
Wow.
Ow. In the basement?
Oh, no, upstairs.
I must be blind then.
Yeah.
Yes, I am blind. Thank you.
We all are. Don't worry. More smoke. Can I rotate the copycat panels using a wrench? No. That's... Oh well.
There is some stuffed pumpkin outside the house if you want some food.
Ooh. I'll be there soon.
Do you have some balls or should I leave a chest with balls?
I don't have any balls right now.
So I will make a chest then.
I kind of love the look of this train. It's very dinky. It's very cute.
Wait till you see it moving.
Mm.
Huh. Yep. The wooden frame has some charm to it.
Yeah. Like, this is a work train, not a transport train. Like, this is to pave the ground. So I don't have to do every single block placement myself.
Apparently, people are busy already.
Yeah. Trainiacs. Okay, now to glue it all together. Because that is how you make trains, you apply glue to it.
I mean, safe travels, I guess?
Yep. Only the safest of travels. Spider, no. Spider. That's spider.
Alright, there are some balls in the chest.
Yay!
And if the pumpkin runs out, there should be another one in the cooking pot.
Oh.
Now, what was I doing before then? Oh right, I was going to automate the pumpkin pie. Or apple pie.
Yeah, I may have accidentally picked up the entire stuffed pumpkin because I wasn't sure how you're supposed to use it. But
Oh yeah. Yeah, you gotta right click with the bowl.
Blink. No, that's fine. I just now have 3 bowls of pumpkin pie, which is awesome. Back to building the fishing things. In the rain with the zombies and the creepers.
And the lightning.
Yeah.
There's a whole bunch of everything going on right now. And the creepers.
Yep.
The one thing you forgot to mention.
Oh, he did. I think, at least.
I did.
Oh, never mind then.
Okay, now let's see. What do we want to use as stuff for beneath the tracks? Just stone, I said. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Or how about smooth stone? I'm guessing that doesn't have connected textures. I mean, I'm not sure how that's gonna look underneath the track. What do you guys think? Smooth stone underneath track?
That is a good question.
I mean, it kind of looks like concrete.
Yeah, looks nice.
Yeah. I guess I'm still not entirely sold on it because I kind of want to do stone.
Is there that much difference?
The one of them is tiled,
Yeah.
which is something I'm usually a little bit against. I mean, I can make connecting smooth stone, but that requires a bit more effort, and it's like, eh. And it requires a chisel.
I don't suppose doing the tiled ones on the outside rows and the normal stone in the middle worth the effort?
I can.
I mean, we can at least see how it looks like on one track. I can hear growling.
Yeah, it's underneath.
Oh, like that. Actually meant underneath the tracks, but I guess.
Huh?
This works as well.
Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, what you mean is,
Yep. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah?
You think
I
so?
mean, I see what you're going for.
The tiling isn't so offensive, I guess.
Yeah.
And it kind of
Like
meshes with the rails.
Yeah, and something I haven't noticed before, the outside of smooth stone is actually just stone. So it looks like you have little squares.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I meant by the concrete effect.
Huh. I'm gonna hate
It
myself
looks like
for this,
it's been
but...
done. Even making alternating.
Nah, I feel like that's a bit too busy.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna go for stone. Plain old stone. Which means we have smooth stone and such as building types available as well. What kind of chiseled cobble are there? I don't know if I want to look into that. Let's see, cobble. I think well, maybe cobblestone itself might work? Ow. Actually, yeah, cobblestone will work. Has a nice contrast with the track itself.
I'm gonna need some shoots.
We now have 3 auto fishers running.
Nice.
Cool. Milk. Drainer. Copper machines. Copper casing. Oh, I was gonna buy copper casing. How do I make copper casings? I need the logs, right? I do need some. Oh, I need logs. Okay, where are the logs? There are the logs. Logs. We are going to use the logs.
Also, do we want 1 track or 2 tracks?
I would probably say 2 tracks because then we don't need to worry about logic so much of shared tracks. It's just
What was I going for? Milk. Item drain. Copper machine. Now sealed mechanism. Kinetic and cured rubber. Did we have cured rubber somewhere?
Yes. We should do. Also, why are you not doing your thing?
Ah, found it.
let's have a look. See, is the local pizza place doing any special offers at the moment? Actually,
Hmm.
Let's leave the crank for now.
It has the cobblestone. I don't know why it's not paving. Oh. Duh.
Right. Let's have put most of it back. Back. This one, this one, this one, this one,
There we go.
this one. This one, and this one. There we go. Oh. Sorry. Didn't need to litter. Next step in the Odyssey of Create.
That's better.
Sealed mechanism and copper casing. This is the copper casing. And these are the sealed mechanisms. train. Iron bars. How do I make iron bars? 6 iron ingots. I should have those. Let's put the shoots here. And let's put the copper cases here. I am going to make some bars. And now I will combine copper machine and this one. Copper machine and bars.
You upgrading your milk collection, Elsie?
No, I am making some stuff to extract the milk out of the bucket and to mix it with wheat to make the dough automatically.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Oh, you can actually see the trains on the map. Oh, that's so cool.
Ooh,
Yep.
awesome.
That's so cool.
This. Shoot. Well, what was that? Portable fluid interface. What is portable fluid interface?
I wonder if this is actually just integrated into FTB maps. Or, FTB chunks, technically.
The train line view?
Yeah.
Probably.
Hmm. Not great. Not great. Yeah.
Brunch. Okay.
Don't tell me it fell down. Oh dear. Another
I don't have any stone repair kits. I also jumped out of the train at a very unfortunate position. Oh, right, you can just climb trains, I forgot.
What? Pizza is on its way?
Oh,
Nice.
what pizza?
Texas barbecue.
Oh, nice.
With cheese and chicken little grated potato things. No, sorry, cheese and bacon little potato things. And boneless chicken wings.
Oh.
Yes. Have a look.
Oh, I actually really love how it looks on the map. Like when you disable the train network overlay. The way the track looks right now. That's not too bad.
Yep, pretty cool.
Can you do anything with Terracotta? Melt it back into clay. That's basically it.
If I want to connect item drain to a chute, does it have to be underneath it, or does it have ports on sides as well?
Huh?
Like, I want to move stuff via a chute, and I'm not sure if I need to connect it from underneath, or is there some way to do this?
What are you trying to do right now?
In this chest, there will be buckets full of milk. I am trying to connect an item drain to it, so it drains the
Oh,
milk out of the bucket.
I would suggest you use a funnel.
A funnel.
Yeah, so if you hold left alt, you have access to the create materials.
Oh right, forgot about that one. I can see a chute.
So the thing about the item drain, it actually throws out the items. Like if the item goes in from the left, it goes out at the right. It's kind of like a conveyor belt in a way.
I see.
So now if you place a funnel on the chest.
I don't see the funnel in the alt menu.
Completely left.
And the side funnel. Oh, right.
Yeah. Oh. Chest. So now if you shift right click with a wrench, you can pick it up again. and then right click on the chest.
Hold on, my inventory is a
With the
mess.
funnel. Relatable.
Did I even pick up the funnel? Did I drop the funnel somewhere? Oh no, I have it. Like that?
There you go. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So now if you put something in the chest, you can actually see the oh, hang on. Look at the item tray. You watching?
Yep, I am watching.
Did you see the way the ball went?
I didn't.
Where did the ball even go? Oh wait, that's because the cube picked it up. Hang on. Okay. Keep an eye on the item tray.
Ah, I've seen it. It slide over it.
Yeah. Yep. So when it's something, when it's something that can be drained, it well drains it, and if not,
And
it just passes over it.
And the empty
Watch
bucket
out, zombie.
will slide, right?
Too late. It's reading out of game.
Oh.
Oh, so other stuff will just slide through it, and if it's a milk bucket, then empty bucket will go right?
Yes. It will empty the milk buckets.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. We really need a magnum torch or something.
What do we need
The
to do
mega
for those?
zombie
torch
spawns. Yeah, we
isn't
need a thick
available.
machine.
Yeah.
How about a feral flare? Why? Why brass machine? I agree, cow. Moo indeed. Moo.
Just going to hide inside the house for a few minutes while I read.
Smart.
I'm just having a look to see how the fishing line is supposed to work from aquaculture.
Oh. A box. Please tell me I can give that to cats. Problem with this terrain, it's not very flat. So it's a bit hard to do train tracks here. If it's still looking good.
Train tunnels it is.
Huh. Also, how many blocks in between the two tracks? I'm thinking 3.
Yeah. That allows trains to be, well, 3 internal blocks plus panel on the outside of them.
Yeah.
Give them some internal space, and they won't visually collide then. Except
Yeah,
maybe
and
on
then we can
corner,
have track
but, oh well.
decorations in the middle.
Yep.
Oh, nice. And when the drain is full, the full milk buckets just stomp on it. It doesn't overflow. wheat flour. Chest, shoot. Basin. Basin is 5 andesite alloy in a U shape.
If I am to get rid of these villager houses, I might need to make a couple of drills so I can just have a giant contraption that plows through them.
Starting a demolition company?
What do you mean start? Oh.
Sorry, slightly late. I've only just seen that, Amity. They're kind of like hash browns, but they're circular. So they are grated potato like you would have for a hash brown. But yeah, they're kind of circular and less greasy.
But does it still go in the square hole?
Oh, obviously. Everything fits in a square hole. If it doesn't, there's the hammer.
If it doesn't fit in a square hole, your square hole isn't large enough.
Suppose time to offload all of the stuff I was looking at. Using.
Oh no, brain. No, I don't like where my brain is going right now. Part of me is like, I wonder how cool underground train networks would be. And then I realize, that's gonna require a lot of effort. But then my brain had the counter argument. Think of the resources we can get by doing that. I'm not sure if I'm okay with this idea.
Yeah, that's right. Underground trains means needing to decorate tunnels and you can't see them above.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you can automate the laying of straight tracks. That's not entirely what I'm worried about, but it's also the initial bit, and if you do work underground, the train network isn't gonna be the only thing that's underground. And I don't think we want to build an underground factory.
Yeah, not necessarily.
There we go, that's the church out of the way. Stored it all in my pockets.
pickaxes. Copper plates and copper ingots. I used to have some.
Any objection to me putting a diamond on my stone mattock?
No.
Nope.
Oh, we've got a couple of them
It's
now.
gonna be easier. And we have 3 more in Andy's backpack.
Oh, also, when I was away, I found some redstone. Where should I put it?
In the bottom right chest, the one with all of the metals and things in.
Alright.
That's where it's been going so far. I suppose ultimately it could go in the create chest, but
I put it with the rest.
I'm being stared at by the grocery delivery guy. I don't like being at the front of the house. Like, my parents are home, so they'll be taking the groceries, but it's like the guy knows I'm here and I don't like it. I need my privacy.
You can knock on the door and it's sort of, I know you're there. Open the door.
Yeah.
Just
Open
look
the door,
straight,
Shadow.
look at him straight in the eyes and then slowly close curtains.
Best part, I don't have curtains, I have those roll down thingies.
Oh, even better.
If anything, I should do it now that he's inside of his truck. No, it's fine. I'm enjoying the daylight. I won't see it for long. Strip mining with trains, yeah, the problem is every single block you go forwards means you need to spend 2 nuggets of iron ore zinc. And also the return trip is gonna be quite horrible as well.
I thought I had copper on me, but I was mistaken.
I might have to do some scouting with the train, actually. Looking at it. Not a lot of flat terrain here. So it'll, I mean, to be fair, if I set up the train line, it is gonna be easy to move stuff. Because if we really want to, we can just put the entire contraptions onto the train and move it, but...
Yeah.
Ooh. Directly east, actually. There's some flat terrain that I spy. Of course. Okay. I mean... It's flat-ish. Way flatter than what we have now. It's just this hill that we need to get rid of. Yeah, and it's gonna be at Y63. Oh, well, 64, technically. Whoa! What the heck is that? Mountain, are you okay? No, that's not how you mountain. I mean, it looks cool. The only thing that's missing is a proper waterfall. Part of me was hoping, like, if this area here is flat, we might be able to expand into the forest that's across the river. No, no, we can't. It's it's just mountain. Unless I do set up a very tall contraption. And it looks like a fragment of an amplified mountain. Yeah, it really does. Like, ideally, we'd just have a giant open ocean that we can build into. But
to get the milk out of drain, do I need to use a tank or can I just pipe it into the mixer?
You're gonna need a pump from Create and pipes from Create.
Ah, pump. That's what I'm missing.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, I would probably say have a little tank as a buffer, but you don't necessarily need one.
Well, for now I'm gonna build it without, so I can see if it works and how it works. I might add one later. Do it pipe cogwheel.
So dark. There's so much experience on the ground here.
Yep.
Run, fish, run before you get fished.
Yeah. Unfortunately, not much I can do about that until, well, a backpack with a tank and a magnetic collector might be able to pick the experience up, but we still can't use it unless we can deploy experience through a spout, which we might be able to.
I'm pretty sure the backpack can share experience from nearby.
It can give experience back, but it's the very last pump upgrade, which I haven't even bothered looking, because no doubt it's been made exceptionally difficult to use or to get. Just in vanilla, it's a lot.
Spider, what are you doing?
Yep, that's the andesite chest refilled.
Nice.
I may have brought too much andesite up with me because it's full to 2000 and I still have a lot in my backpack. And the inside one is also full to 2000. Oh, in the we destroyed it goes. Which can.
thought I had the gears on me.
Oh, do I even want to know the recipe of this? No. No, I don't. Oh, no.
You're trying to make.
I was...
What happened?
I was looking at the recipe for redstone, because I know we'll be automating destabilized redstone, so I was wondering, like, can we make redstone from that? Short answer,
Yeah, no.
yes. Long answer, not for a long time, because we're gonna need chapter 3.
Yeah, I kind of glanced at the redstone one because the little bit of redstone that we had, I've obviously used some up on the. I mean, on the fishing things, we can make more redstone from the small amount of cinnabar. But
Yeah, but we need crushing
got,
wheels for
but
that.
no, you can. It's better in the crushing wheels, but we can grind it in the millstone as well. 4 for millstone, 6 for crushing wheel.
Oh.
So obviously I don't want to grind it up unless we need to, because we've only got like 36 of the ore.
Yeah.
But we do have a little bit more. Ultimately, I think I'll end up working out how to make a mining contraption to take underground to do a little bit of mass excavating and open some areas up.
Titan, can we team up
Yes.
on that effort?
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't planning on doing it right now, but yeah. I know
Okay,
you've made them before. I haven't, which was why I wanted to give it a try.
Yeah, so you remember that giant thing I made?
Yes.
I was kind of thinking that, because I kind of need that as well for train excavation.
Yeah.
Could I start working on that, since we should have the resources for it?
I'm not going to make that now. Shadow, I'm making it now. Yeah, go for it.
I mean, it's gonna make my job way easier with what I'm doing.
Well, I mean, I've got pizza arriving imminently, so I won't be making anything just yet.
It is time to block out the sun, because I want to be able to see my monitors. Really? Yes. There we go. I am in darkness. It's time to get serious. Yeah, I have junk in my inventory. But yeah, Titan, to be fair, I was just looking for an excuse to make this. So I could actually say like, oh yeah, we could totally use this elsewhere. And you gave me the perfect excuse, so thank you.
Yeah. Oh,
I'll
well,
be sure to make the server cry. I mean, make you proud.
Just bear in mind, any of the lead, which I think you might have just... No, it's still in there, but the 16 lead ingots, that's it. That's all we've got.
No, I've got 64 in my inventory.
Ah, okay.
Don't worry. I am prepared. So, what do you want? Verticality, horizontal, or just...
Probably just say even, so a square.
Square. A boring old square. Not even a man shape. And how large do you want it to be? 5'5"? 7'7"? 9'9"?
I mean, if we can... 5x5 is probably a fairly decent starting one. I can't remember, did the one that you made previously, did you have to put the rail down in front of it, or did you have a self-retrieving, self-putting rail one? So basically it can carry on running as long as it wants to.
Because I was doing relatively controlled excavations and because storage is really get filled quickly, I had manual rails. However, I can make it self-powering if you want me to.
Well, given that we don't have any ulti-mine in order to dig the initial shaft for it to drive down, I'm tempted to have it self-propelling, as long as there's a seat on there that we can use to shut it down with.
What I can also do is just make a very small tunneler that's like 1-2 that lays down track. And then you can have the large machine following that.
I'd probably just go with the large one.
I can also make it so that you can attach the small one to the big one.
At that point, I've just then got the... It seems like many more steps needed to just have the big one being able to travel on its way. Yeah, if I can have the big one so that it can... If I can have the big one so that it can lay its own track and pick it up again afterwards, yes, please. Because that would basically be what I would want to be building.
Okay. Boring, but okay.
Come on, pizza. You say you're on your way. You lie.
You should have been here 15 minutes ago, before I ordered. You make me hungry as well. And I know I've already had food. But sometimes I'm like a cat. I need more.
And then the other times, it's just like, ooh, this is comfy sleep.
True.
That is just the life of a cat, isn't it?
Aww, kitty.
Yeah, she's completely flopped out on her blanket.
Oh. Should have known. Should have known. Agreed, Llama. Well, indeed. Also, I love how this house is partially finished. I really should get on that. There we go. Managed to hit the llama from here. Now, do we have minecarts anywhere? Oh, we actually do. Huh. assume you wanted to have a lot of storage as well, Titan?
Yeah.
Already want this to be self-powering.
Yep.
Oh, well, not self-powering, but... Because if you truly want it to be self-powered, as in propel itself, rather than have a second minecart that you manually push, it needs to have a furnace card. And I do need to warn you, when it starts digging a lot, it starts digging a lot. Although, that being
no, I've not made one. I've just seen, obviously, the pictures and YouTube videos of the contraptions scooping and relaying sort of the track.
I mean, it's relatively easy to do. But a problem I do foresee is when you encounter a liquid. It will wash away the track and possibly the machine.
Okay.
So
Fine.
part of me is like, should I construct you a
then.
train instead?
I'd just make it manual then.
Okay. Then all you need is a second card at the back.
Because ultimately all I need to do is dig a 2x1 tunnel to lay the track down on and then send it on its way.
Okay. So I'm gonna need a plow and another hand. Ooh. Hang on, I can make it toggleable for you, Titan. So it has both a manual mode and a automatic mode. In terms of track laying, that is.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose at the minimum, having it pick its track up after it would be good.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, you're getting the full, Oh. You're getting the machine. You gave me a task that I wanted to do. So I'm doing the task the way I want to do. It's gonna be a mess. A glorious mess.
has arrived.
Pizza!
Yes.
Yeah, do enjoy your own no? There we go.
I seem to have picked the right time to be inside, curled up on the bed, in the dry, in the warm.
Nah, that's fine. It's not like it.
I know what you're talking about. I'm working on the roof. One block, but a roof nonetheless.
It's good that the holes I dig don't fill up with water.
Ow! Ah! Oh, goddamn lightning.
Side in the dry and the warm and the not electrified.
Ow.
Well, not electrified yet.
Soon see him.
Yep.
need it.
Titan, I have good news. The monstrosity is alive.
Hey. Take it for a test spin once I've finished eating.
It's well.
Sounds fine.
Oops.
Do you need to turn rotation lock on the minecarts?
I guess I should. You're no fun. Now what I need to do is remove the glue here. Hello. Well, yeah. There we go. Now it doesn't take the track with it. Hopefully. That's where did the lever go? Oh, the machine got hungry. Oh no. Ah, there it is. Numbed itself.
I see.
Well, that monstrosity is mostly self-powering, so... Ow. Ow. Now to add a little unloading bay for it. Where?
I do think this might work.
There goes to Minecraft. Other than your Outworld station, you hope? Oh dear. We're making a machine that is gonna make the dwarves feel that dwarf. Beware. This excavator will make the world hollow.
Just making a tunnel boring machine.
Yeah, basically. There we go.
No, Dwarf, right. I would call Shadow's machines dangerous.
You're
And
damn right
unpredictable.
they are. How's the pizza?
Very nice, very tasty.
Nice.
Well, actually, I haven't started the pizza yet. I've had the potato things, and I'm currently eating the chicken thigh things.
So you lied.
Food in general is very tasty.
Okay. Fair enough.
If I want to place a cog horizontally to another, do I need to do something, or is it just a targeting issue?
Two large cogs.
Usually targeting.
But it has to be two large
Or-
cogs. You can't do it with small ones.
Oh, okay. That might be it.
Oh my goodness.
Don't ask.
Also, to send the power down, you can either use unless you're intentionally wanting to speed it up, use a vertical gearbox to send it straight down.
Might
Oh
be.
my goodness, dwarf. That is quite the power shortfall.
Currently, I don't think in create yet. I used the gearbox once and then instantly forgot it existed.
Sounds about right.
Okay. So, it's the
wanna be here for it.
contraption. Hmm?
Yes, contraption is ready and I want to be here for it when it gets tested.
Oh, a new contraption.
I assume it's in your inventory.
Yes.
Rail?
I got rail in my inventory. Tell me where to go.
I suppose first off we can just mess about with bedrock level, because it's easy to get to. Down!
You were saying? Radio chassis.
Excavate the world, you say? Although the
Yeah.
one downside to mining with minecarts is that you don't get the fortune.
Yeah. How many tracks do you have?
A good amount. Do you have torches?
I have no idea. Probably I have some.
I have 10. So
It's going to say, will it pick the torches up? I assume it will.
it's so aggressive. Hey Titan, look behind you.
Yeah, I can hear it.
You want to give it a go?
Yep.
It's player controlled.
So is it? Oh, okay. It is actually placing track on it as well.
Yeah, and
So I don't
to the
have
right.
to.
Oh. Here you go. It's on its way to you.
How do
So
I stop it?
So S to go backwards, W to go forwards. That's the only control you have. And then you have this contraption control to enable and disable the hand in front of you. And it actually removes the track behind it as well, so you can actually place down your torches.
I've pressed S and it is not stopping.
No, hold S. Hold it.
Ah,
Now
okay.
you're going backwards. It's minecart controls for this machine.
Yeah, okay. Is there anywhere that's glued on here but I can add torches to still, or do you have glue with you?
I have glue with me, but I don't have the cart assembler.
Ah.
And I don't know if torches actually work on contraptions.
I suppose I can just hold a torch out.
I mean, you can always place it to your right. To the right of the track, next to you, if it gets too dark.
Slight problem. It does need the tunnel dug out in the middle of it because it doesn't have anything there.
I thought you wanted it to be partly manual as well. I mean, I can quickly make a small contraption that you can place in front of this with the drill. Or...
I suppose it works as it is. At least we'll know, but it's... safe.
Like, personally, I do prefer to have control over a contraption like this.
Yeah.
But I can bring it upstairs, give it its first empty, because it has clay? It has clay. Oh, here. What? Earth slime! Ooh! Fancy.
It's green geode thing.
Hey. Let me in! Let me in! Earth slime staff. No idea what that is. Oh, we can smelt this into slime balls. So this is a reliable way to get slime.
Kind of.
And Titan breaks it all. And you break it all.
I thought that was the point.
But yeah, should I bring this machine up again and make the adjustment?
Yeah.
I'll be back. I might have made a mistake by going into this one.
But yeah, I thought with the earth slime stuff, that was the point of I mine it all.
As long as you leave the budding crystals. So they can regrow.
I swear I had somewhere a wooden pickaxe with silk touch on it. Which...
touch? You cannot pick it up with silk touch.
Ah, okay. So what? Literally just leave all of the buds alone, but I can pick up a load of the completed squares.
Yep. I'm just quickly emptying the contraption as well.
Cool. Hello is. Okay, that'll do. That is a few.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, I was just going up to offload the few bits in my inventory. So can I still see out the front, or?
Yes.
Cool.
It's gonna dig an awkward hole, but eh. I also added a torch like you requested. It doesn't help.
Yep. Oh. Fine, the next upgrade will be it can start deploying torches behind it.
That many torch? You want a straight line of torches. You want
I
it to
don't want
autocraft as well. Have a tree
Yeah.
farm included, have a charcoal farm.
Yep. Also, it doesn't need to plant them sort of every space, every 5 or so.
I don't know if that's possible with Create. I don't know if I can have an active counter on a contraption.
And back down again.
This is so much clay. Although to be fair, I think we can make clay.
We are making clay.
No, I meant like molten clay. I think. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah. At the level we're at, we are making clay.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh.
Yeah, I put in the tracks a little bit too late. I was like, wait, there's something missing here. There you go.
Thank you. Hello is.
This is actually quite fun to watch. Why do I see blue?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
diamonds. Diamonds.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
No, we have 3 diamonds.
I was going to say I was trying to convince it to stop, but I couldn't. But also, I don't think. Yeah, I still haven't upgraded my pickaxe with a thingy on it yet.
Oh no. Also,
I
feel like trains would be faster.
They probably would, but they also require a lot more resources.
Yes and no. It would give me a reason to make a proper stone factory with a lot of washing for iron nuggets.
Yeah.
But also, the benefit of this contraption, you can take it with you and offload.
Yes, yeah. Whereas the train, it's here, it's permanent, that's it.
Yeah, like, it's a physical machine that needs to stay in place, whereas this is like, you can put it in your pocket and show it to the rest of the class.
Yeah. Or take it to the Nether for our ancient debris.
I'd still suggest doing that with a train instead.
Oh.
The
Dead.
reason why is lava. Which is what I'm worried about here as well, but it seems to be going okay. Also, I can just hit your right as well. Hit your right! Oh, scooter.
Is there a way to filter the tunnels?
Not with andesite, unfortunately. We're gonna need brass for that, then we can. As of right now, no.
Technically, I've
Also,
got the
Titan.
stuff working, but I
Yes.
need to filter out the seeds somehow.
I can give it a furnace card.
You're cool. I was going to say, filtering the seeds, you can put a box, not a box, a drawer on the side of the conveyor belt with a funnel, and as long as you put the seed in there that you want it to collect, it'll pick the seed up.
Out of the belt that's on the side of the drawer. All right, thank you.
And then once you've got it working, we can make a voiding upgrade for the drawer, which will let it destroy seeds once it's overflowing. So you can keep the seeds, but if you forget about it and let it overflow, it'll destroy the excess. I have a purring monkey.
Oh.
Of course.
Okay. So what was the process of picking this minecart up?
Give right click with a wrench. It will retain its inventory.
No, that I just removed the couplings.
Yeah. Do it one more time.
Ah. So I've got the single minecart, but is down here still, which I can't pick up.
Just punch it a couple times. Show some aggression. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Are you coming up right now, Titan?
Yes.
Okay.
I wasn't sure how full it was, so I wanted to bring it up to find out how to unload it properly. And two, I wanted to finally put the lapis on my pickaxe.
Fair enough. Let me know when you're up.
Almost. Elevator is slow. Ow! I also just got shot.
Oh no.
Couldn't even find the skeleton that shot me, so I just jumped back in the water and came up again. I'm up.
Oh.
Let's find the lapis first. I actually still have it in my inventory.
Well done.
Repair.
Wait. Villager?
Yeah. Increases damage against villagers, illagers, and other. Interesting.
That's not what it used to be. Where's the book? Modifiers, let's see.
Yeah. There should be a couple of copies of that
Upgrades.
book around.
Great.
So I should probably read that.
Tool. Tinker. Emerald modifier. Villagers will want to be you. Oh, here we go. So what you're gonna need is 2 copper ingots, 2 lapis lazuli blocks, and a cornflower or blue orchid.
Sure, what we have in the way of flowers outside.
I'm pretty sure we have a cornflower.
Hmm?
We
Lion,
should have had
Daisy, Poppy, Dandelion.
There should be quite a lot of them in the chest.
one. Oh, I see one. I see a cornflower. Got one. Oh! Ah, now we have a problem.
What?
You can't apply it. We need the anvil.
Tinkerer's Anvil specifically.
Yeah. Yep.
That's fine.
It's 5 slots that you need to add, and there's only 4 total slots, including the tool here. So anyway, hollow out the earth?
Probably. Right.
Okay, in order for you to empty this thing, all you need to do is place it here. Then, once you've placed it, flick the lever, and there it goes. Eventually this can be transported into a train, but we're gonna need a warehouse first, and that's something I wanna... Lead? Not too bad.
Nice.
What?
Little shits.
I got an ominous bottle. Oh! Oh! You don't get the effect anymore when you kill a guy with the flag. You get an ominous bottle to drink. Hey, Artie. Any unfinished beehives? This house. This house is partially finished.
What was the pickup process for it again?
Shift right click. Although make sure to have your lever enabled. Basically when it doesn't receive a redstone signal, it's gonna stay in world. And if you apply a redstone signal, it's gonna be a contraption. So now you can shift right click the card. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Now we go down through the earth. It shall be hollow after we're done.
Not quite. I've...
Oh, you put it on backwards because you reversed the machine. Oh well, doesn't matter. You want to see it go automatic?
Can do. Ah. And then feed it coal or something.
Yep. There it goes.
What's the stopping process?
There is none. It will either run out of fuel or you need to pick up the contraption and minecarts.
Okay.
Or you just rush over here and click this button.
The button. So I take it the button stops it?
It stops the hand from placing down track.
Cool.
There is something I am missing for sure.
Bye bye, Titan!
Okay.
Here you go.
Right, I spotted some more lead and ruby. You know, as it makes a tunnel for me to use, it will pick up the odds and ends, but it can, and anything that it uncovers on the sidewalls, I can finish mining out.
Yeah. And also, you can technically place this contraption on top of a furnace cart. I personally prefer not having a furnace cart directly on a contraption because it will mine coal and it will use said coal. Like right now you can kind of dictate like, oh yeah, I want it to go for 1 fuel's worth.
Yeah.
Gravel.
Which is safer.
Yeah. Diamond!
Oh well, it might as well pick it up because
Nope.
Yep.
Whoa.
Ooh. Lots of diamond.
Also, it's very fun to just stand on top of it, like...
It's also the right width for a single train.
Yeah.
Oh, we have more glowy.
Lapis! A lot of lapis. 41 lapis in the cargo right now. I feel like... Oh no, the cart's still going.
I was going to say, and it died. No, it didn't. Unless it's just running something
gravel.
tough.
Gravel and deep slate, that's a run killer because when it destroys the gravel falls, but it's still working on the deep slate and then it has registered that there's gravel again.
Yeah.
Now it died.
Oh.
Oh, we just give it more. More power! Go! Oh. Unless you broke
How many barrels are on there?
20?
How many? 20 barrels? Okay. Oh, 540 slots then.
Sounds about right. I think we're about to come across gold? Gold.
Yay.
Shiny. And also you can open the barrels as it is moving, so you can check like, oh, is there still an empty barrel, or there's more gold there. Sir, you ain't done mining yet. Go right. More gold.
Oh, XP. I found something of interest.
I don't see anything interesting.
Probably in the barrel by now, but
yeah, I don't. Oh, sapphire. Probably. Probably, I don't know. But yeah, it has one full barrel and it's working on its second right now.
Wow.
I mean, it's only a 5x5. Like, imagine a 9x9. Like, this is currently 25.
Got zinc. Hello, ears. You jumped down. You didn't want to cuddle.
Yeah, but she wants food, obviously. Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Okay, cool, then I'm going insane. No, I just got a very creepy cave sound.
Ah. Hello, ears. Murr.
Uh-oh. Diamond! 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 Diamond on the ground! In the ground! The floor is
diamonds
rich!
in the ground.
Oh, I hear lava.
While this thing's a contraption, I assume it's immune to the lava.
Yeah, it doesn't take damage, but you can, quote-unquote, lose it in the lava. Like, when it goes into a lava lake without getting it out.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at bedrock, it's not going into a lava lake. But yeah, I get the point.
Yeah. Well, yeah, if it drops lava on top of it, but yeah. Oh, pickaxe in my face, thank you. Good. I'm awake, I swear.
Warm oil. I mean, the rate we're going, it'll start uncovering new bits of map.
Yeah.
Okay, I just heard creepy dungeon sound.
It's working.
Nice.
I hope there's some flatland over here.
Alright, now that I have done this, I think I will take a break for 15-20 minutes.
Okay.
Smart. Which also is a good reminder to people watching right now. Make sure you hydrate, make sure you stretch, walk for a
definitely.
bit. Yeah.
Alright, be right back.
And make a fuss of moggies.
Yeah.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Do I have some darts on me? I have one. Oh, thank you. I have some chests on me? I don't know, but I do have plants. Of course. Something I've been thinking about. We have the tree farm near the house, and it is producing
Yep.
apples. What
Yep.
would be the best way to automatically move those apples over to my production? Because I don't think the conveyor of this length will be feasible.
Difficult.
I see.
It probably is until we get access to the better conveying style stuff, so the smart pipes and things.
Oh, I
It's
see.
probably going to be conveyor.
Manual. Oh,
Well, conveyor or manual.
yeah, I think until we get better stuff, I just move. I guess moving 200 every once in a while will not be a big
Yeah.
problem.
I have a block of brass. Means I can make stack upgrades.
Ooh, nice. And I have a zombie villager with a monocle. I don't know how, but I like it.
Okay, so I can now do proper 2 stacks rather than 1.5 stack. Let's try and make some more molten brass. Oop, I may have made a mistake. Let's see if I can put it back in here. Yes, I can. At least for the time being.
This one.
Okay, I am back. But I think I might have to head off.
Oh?
My parents are having a movie night and it's like, we haven't hung out in a while. And I kind of wanna join them, like, first time in a new house where we're actually together for the evening.
Fair enough.
I mean, why not?
Yeah,
It's a good place to end.
Yeah, and if you guys want to continue, please do feel free. As long as it's being streamed on one end, at least.
I don't know. I'm up for Titan if you want to. For even
Yeah,
an hour or two.
Yeah, I'm up for streaming for a little bit long. Well, playing for a little bit longer. I was planning on just finishing making this brass up. Shadow, before you disappear, does any of that zinc still exist that you took for the train tracks?
I have 32 zinc in my inventory right now.
Okay. Can I have it?
I'll place it. Yep. I'm putting it in the chest.
Thank you.
Do you want the train tracks as well?
Can they be broken down?
No. No.
No, I literally need the zinc for brass. That's what I meant.
Oh, but no, you cannot break the train tracks down anymore.
Okay.
And there might still be some zinc remaining in the train tracks.
Okay.
Train track facility. Let me see. No, never mind.
Yeah, that's fine. But basically, for stack upgrades, we need the zinc to make brass.
Ah, that's what you're working on. I see.
Yes, I've managed to make 1 stack upgrade so far. It's very thirsty for the materials.
Yeah. You've got a portal in your pan.
No, it's liquid.
Copper.
Yes. And I need to make
looks like a portal in your pan.
Yeah, I need to make a couple more of the casting basins because I need to be able to put different liquid metals into them.
Okay. But yeah. I'm gonna call stream here. I will be back sometime. I don't know when. We'll see.
Okay.
But yeah, sorry to end after such a long BRB as well. I'd rather not do this, but this is one of the rare opportunities where I do get to have a little bit of family night, and I don't want to exclude myself. So
yeah, it's a good reason.
Yeah. So what we're gonna do, since Elsie is streaming and is going to continue streaming, we're gonna raid.
Yay. Oh,
yeah.
Hey, Red.
Hi.
Hey, Red.
I've come, I believe, at probably an inopportune time.
I'll be heading off, but since Elsie is still streaming, you guys can continue playing.
Valid.
so don't worry about it. But yeah, from my end, thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope to see you next time, whenever that might be. Bye-bye!
Okay. Well, have fun.
Enjoy.
Press the button. Stop everything. There we go. And because I love doing this, Alt F4. No server to save. But yeah. Good luck. Don't burn the server. Or do.
No
I
promises.
don't. I can't tell you guys what to do. But yeah. Bye!
See ya.
Yeah.
Cheers. So I'm guessing, based on my quick observations, we still don't have any void upgrades on the tree farm, do we?
No.
It is causing quite the mess. Is there a way to stop it?
Don't think so. What the hell?
What's up?
The thing I was using just disappeared, and I don't think it broke.
Oh, that's bizarre.
Okay.
Let's see if we can actually make a new one. Yeah, because it was showing full health and it just disappeared. And it's like, nope, gone.
I might need to actually reverse the direction because
Right. I still need to grab all my stuff from the Nether. That's gonna be fun.
there we go, and we disconnected from here, and we.
Because it didn't.
Okay.
It's all right. Got it. Right, let's see what's in it at the moment.
There we go.
Bag.
Oh, yeah. And
I have
now
some molten broth
we
in there.
have to replace the mill. No, it's not. There we go. Zombies, of course. Where I can see you in there. Or not. Never mind. If I don't die, that's gonna be enough. I need to raise this one block and place a funnel to output. This is new. Never mind. Seems to be working, so let's place the whatchamacallits, oak drawer, filtered to take away our wheat seeds, and oh, no, wrong direction. There. We actually don't want the seeds. in our cooking pot. Yep. I place them here. Okay, not. There we go. And since those will be stored there, now I can try and connect our millstone.
Fuck.
Gears. Where's the zombie?
Yeah, I'll be about coming down to help you in just a second. Let me just finish my smelting this metal.
Fair.
Are we doing a rescue mission?
Likely. I mean, there's not really too much I have except for some soul sand, but I've been basically since like the last time I was on, I've been running around trying to get my stuff and dying. So that's been a fun experience. Right, we have finished chapter 1.
So we haven't done anything in terms of the andesite funnel, bubble funnel, or the contraption for it yet.
Fair.
Because you were starting to work on that, it didn't seem right to take it over.
So what did you do apart from that?
We have an automated fishing machine. I've generally been going mining. Elsie has a automated milker, and I think it's making dough now.
It's making pie crust.
Oh, that's nice. So basically, it looks like you made some sort of mining machine.
Yes.
And it is full of a lot of stuff.
Let me get some.
Yeah, it's waiting to be emptied.
Oh, I should probably also make a shield before we build. Because my broke.
Ah, trains.
Oh yeah, and Shadow has built a train. Iron and stone. No, iron and wood. Every time.
Build that afterwards.
Shield, 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 shield. Also, shield thing. Okay, I am ready.
I just need to empty some stuff out, and then I'm ready as well.
Ah, so that's the beginning of the train system.
Exiting, I'm keeping on me. Out. I need to use one of the junk ones then.
That's not that bad. Okay.
Yeah, but never mind.
Right. Let's...
tricky, I think. Alright. You're right. Torches.
Right, almost done.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't Shadow discover where those things are coming from?
That is a good question. I thought you had like some sort of mega torch to prevent them from spawning.
We don't have access to it yet. And yes, she did discover partly where they were coming from. That made... Oh, okay, that is making them slowly but surely. Cool. I'm just making some torches as well. And I need to remake my armor because it's all broken.
Oh, fun.
See, I need basically everything. Cool.
Do you know if those Farmer's Delight stations can be automated with the create stuff?
They can.
Oh.
I know that you
Yeah,
could
I
put a
think so.
knife. You could put a knife on a deployer and it should function.
Oh, right, of course.
At least that's what I remember it to do. I mean, we could basically fillet all the fish.
I mean, we have tomatoes and onions, so we can make some fish stew.
Was that it?
True.
Oh,
it's out of pumpkin in order to make stuffed pumpkin. Okay.
There should be a pumpkin in the food chest. I think.
There's gotta be a way
Yeah,
to...
sorry.
Yeah, we can definitely automate that.
I was just looking for foodstuffs as well.
I just grabbed half a stack of apples and melons and some melon juice.
Yeah, I've just been taking apples from the tree farm because there's so
Fair
many of them at this point.
I mean, if Titan gets this pumpkin, then I guess we will be fine with the stuffed pumpkin for 3 people.
I didn't... I'm possibly being blind?
Hold on, I'll go to the farm and see if there's one branch. Because I can see some in the distance and I think we might get one. Yeah, there are 2 pumpkins. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. And up.
Huh. Okay, so...
No zombie, not today. Alright,
The pace has been much... I've got 4 bowls on me, so...
Okay, then I will leave mine.
Why has this stopped producing?
What stopped producing?
The bricks, the algae bricks. They've stopped. Why?
Probably because it's
No play.
waiting on Oh, the filters are probably broken. It needs new filters made. That's fine.
All right. Yeah, because I don't see clay being made here either.
Yeah, no. It's run out of clay. So we can make more filters in a bit. But,
Fair.
yeah. Shall we head
Let's-
down?
Yep.
Either way.
I'll tell you, I ran. You'll probably see a bunch of stacks of when I just basically pillared my way up to the fortress to run and grab my stuff and then die again, because I am stubborn. But hello and good morning. Welcome to the Nether. It is a dark place. Behind you.
Well, I'm still loading.
Ah.
Alright.
Fair. So the current path that I've been taking to get to the fortress, which is basically partially like found, partially parkour, partially whatever the hell it takes to get there, is interesting to say the least.
Toasty.
At least no ghasts will shoot us the second we spawn in now.
True. Luckily that hasn't happened yet, smile.
Oh, joy. That's
But yeah,
gonna be
this,
amazing.
we go through here, this little tunnel. That way too, I guess. It's very dark.
Speak of ghasts.
Yep. There's quite a bit of them.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure why the piglins aren't attacking me.
The zombie piglins won't attack you. It's the other piglins that will assault.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I kind of ran down there here. They ran across this little area.
You might want to wait for us for a second.
That's fine. I'm just lighting up the area. Which, there, that should do it.
Down.
Oh,
Yeah. As I say, it's a bit of a thrown together path of running this way.
Oh, cool.
It's a bit of a tight gap, so you may want to like mine it open a bit more, just for safety. Usually I just jump it.
Altor.
Yep. There's a lot of interesting ore here. I need to diamond tip my pickaxe. I think that's a good reminder. And then here is
We have some diamonds.
Yes, we do. Here is the fortress. And there's a bunch of random pillars around where I just pillared up to grab my stuff back. Or try to.
Okay. All right.
So,
I'm going to see if I can cut my way into
the fortress?
that. Yeah, as
Fair.
opposed to having pillars and make it reusable.
Yeah. It's very
Couple too
quiet.
slight.
Oh, hello, you. Wait. I see that ghast. I know it's going to come after us in like a second.
yeah, it's just waiting to wither around.
Trying to work out if I've come high enough already. Yes, I've gone too far, and there is a lot of wither skeletons there.
Yeah, surprisingly, those haven't killed me. It's just the skeletons, the regular ones.
I mean, as long as we keep the entranceway that we build here too high, the wither skeletons, we can just kill them.
Nah.
Oh, all right, we're actually above it, so we need to go further down. Ow.
Yeah, that's the blaze.
I didn't even see the blaze.
Yeah, it's dark.
Yeah, we fuck's sake. Okay, right. Oh yeah, I see him.
There is a blaze spawner here, which will be helpful later.
Yeah, I don't know if we can pick them up easily, though.
No, but we can run like a lunatic, grab a blaze from the spawner itself, and run back.
Yeah, I was more wanting to bring the wither skeletons back here so that we can kill them. Oh yeah, no, I mean, you can fight them forward. I was just less interested in
Oh, a chest.
Yep.
Ribs. I will put on this arbor because it's
too slow on the food.
Yeah, it's.
Are you alright? I think you're probably going to be alright getting back here, Elsie?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fairly calm getting to the fortress. It's the fortress itself that's the issue.
If I can find my own path, it's gonna be fine.
Oh god. We got blazes shooting in the one open gap we have.
I'm not surprised. Oh, okay, over there.
Yeah. It's a mess. This is. At least there's soul sand. My dead body has soul sand, so we don't have to go running around for that. It's not a lot, but just like 12 blocks of soul sand on the body. Though there are a few grave markers at this point. 3.
Oh. I'm going to AFK for a couple of seconds.
All right.
Wait for LC to get back and deal with the cat who is squeaking like crazy.
We gotta go.
Aslan!
I am almost here.
Aslan! Hello, Aslan.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Have some apples, just in case. I don't know if you brought something else with you.
Oh, I didn't, but I had enough on my body.
Fair.
Okay. Right.
All right.
Where is your corpse?
One of them is straight ahead, and then I have to go across here. There's a lot of monsters here. It gets very dark, so I can't quite see. Ooh, shit. There's one of my dead bodies. Let's see if I can run here, or if I'll be killed. Alright, that's one. Shit, that's not the right body. But there's more. There's one nearby here. Well, let me make sure. Let's get rid of that one.
There's one here.
Yep, there's one over there. That's probably. That looks like the one that is. I have all my stuff, so let's get to you.
It seems to be safe for now.
Ah, there's the path. Ah, this is the one with the bite body. I have my armor and everything now.
Cool.
So I can survive better. I guess there's technically
Is
one
there
more.
anything else that you need to collect, or
I have 6
shall
soul
we
sand.
leave?
I have 6 soul sand. That should be enough. We could just leave for now. If we could
Yep.
maybe find a better place to deal with shit. Because it's a mess here.
Yeah,
My
it's
inventory is
alright,
like
miss.
chock full of shenanigans. Ooh, a chest. This is the ADHD moment.
Careful for the archer skeleton.
Yeah.
Problem is, we can kill one another. We can hit one another,
Yeah.
can't we? At the moment, I think that needs tweaking.
A molten core.
Ooh,
And
we need
4
those.
obsidian.
Yeah, the molten core we need.
All right. There are probably some other chests if we really want to loot, but my inventory is full.
Not really.
Void tears.
Yeah.
There's a smithing template.
Probably want the void tears as well.
I
Yeah.
took the one that was there.
Right.
Basically, anything but is from reliquary, we actually want.
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
So please bring it back, even if you're not sure about it, because there are a few items that we can craft, but might be beneficial later on.
All right.
Yeah. So I will take that molten core. Just marking that.
Yeah,
I
nice to see it
have-
from a distance.
Oh, down.
Yeah. I have my wrench back. That is so much better.
Don't leave.
Successful
So,
restoration.
a molten core. What can you do with a molten core? Let's see.
Ooh. The void tear can make an emperor's chalice, an infinite water bucket.
You can make infernal tier, infernal claw.
Ooh, harvest roll. Right click to fertilize break crops in an area.
A destruction catalyst, a interdiction torch.
It's more the thing of, I think, making the tome of Alcharisty, or how you pronounce it, which requires basically lots of everything, or one of everything.
I see.
Because I've got a witch hat, I've got a slime pearl. I don't have any of the others yet.
Yeah, I have a molten core. That's needed for the tome.
Yeah.
So, hell, I'll take it. Would you like it? Since you seem to have no.
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I just know of it, and I want to make one because I can. So I'm collecting the parts for it. So yes, I'll quite happily nab that.
Yep.
I
Throw
saw
all
the
this
void tear
stuff.
in the chest with the ores. I don't know if that's where we start.
I will take this diamond and I will diamond tip my pickaxe. My stone pickaxe.
I might want to do that too.
Oh yeah, there's lots of diamonds.
Yep.
Like I got 3 just from that particular run.
Yep, there you go. A diamond tipped pickaxe. Diamond tipped stone pickaxe is so useful to repair easily.
Oh, thank you for the molten core.
I think you can do an emerald for another thing.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Right. Emerald increases durability based on the base durability. So it just makes it even more durable. I remember my tinkers.
It tells me that it also increases mining speed on a pick.
I'll take that. A pretty durable stone pickaxe now. God. Inventory's a bloody mess. Keep the obsidian for void upgrades. Bloody seeds to make slimy nylium.
It's just a copper stuff, but still. What would that give me? Increased stats. Let's see. Melee damage 5. Without it, it's 4.5. I mean... Nah, I don't think it's worth it.
Alright. Let's...
Where was I?
get food. Right. Something to bite on.
Hold on. I placed the stuffed pumpkin. And there are bowls in this chest.
Bowls. Ah, perfect. Ah, perfect.
I was making this stuff.
Alright, so let's get back down there. Let's put this soul sand in to get the bubble column started.
I need to mine this out, I think. This is probably the best connection point for the fuels. I mean, I could move them from the right side, but I want to leave that space free so I can wait. Oh, there was it. So I can later add some more stuff like the chest for the finished pie crusts.
Oh. Right. Okay.
Entity melting. Melt blazes in order to make blaze bone or blaze bones, which can be turned into a blaze bone handle, I think it said. That requires higher end stuff.
Perfect.
That, yeah.
Alright, soul sand's in. We got our bubble column. And I guess I will get some extra dirt
Big wheel for this one.
to kind of just seal up this hole for a bit.
But I do not have any tools here. I need to grab more from the house. Let's go.
Alright, now we just need to funnel all this into the andesite drawer. So we need a funnel.
I didn't leave them here, did I? I didn't. Good. So let's grab these. And... oh, there they are. Never mind. I did stack them here. Oh, my brain. And that will be useful too.
Where did that toolbox go?
Shadow probably picked it up and was using it for something.
Fair. We need that's a lot of kinetic mechanisms. Funnels. Do we have those made, or?
I think it's going to be make them up as needed.
Alright, so I need to find that andesite stone cutter and make a funnel.
The stone cutter's in the door as you come in.
Alright. Right here, stone cutter, got it. Nope, that's not right. Funnel. Where is the actual thing I'm looking for?
How many funnels do you need?
Well, from my understanding, when all the stone goes up to the top, we need at least one funnel to get it into the drawer. And it comes up...
when it comes up, you've got 3 different ores coming up, so you need to split them.
Yes. So it comes up here. So we have to split the thicket. Oh, right. So...
There you go, you have 10.
Ah, thank you. At the very least, we need one that goes here. I need to figure out how to split these.
I would probably say just drop them on a conveyor belt and have
Sorter?
three different drawers,
Ah,
because that's the cheeky way of doing
Good.
filters
yeah.
at the point we're at.
Well...
Let's see if this works the way I think it might.
Shafts and some... We don't have any belts. Fascinating. Belt. Drawers.
Okay. I think we can move it down a little bit.
With a skeleton spawn egg, we can actually make a spawn egg for them.
Did I really use up all my
And
small
with
boots?
a skeleton charm, where the skeletons can't see you. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, that would be useful.
Belt makes all.
Also, I should probably eat something instead of not being able to run.
Yeah, I think I'm going to try and farm some wither skeleton.
Back in another you go.
Maybe I will prepare some more stuffed pumpkin then. Just in case. But first, I need to make my...
Cured rubber. Oh, do we have any rubber still?
I have
We do
no
have
idea
some,
where Shadow was making it.
I see the arboreal extractor over here, but it's not running. There's a bunch of resin here, but it's not activated. So, oh, there it is. There's 264, but there's not more being made. God, we really need to get some storage upgrades or void up both. We need both.
Shaft and planks. I have shafts, I need planks.
Honestly, for the wood, well, for all of these, I would probably say void is better for the time being.
There we go.
But yeah.
Should be.
Let's have a look. I seem to remember. Void upgrade. Oh, yeah, no. Well, obsidian, redstone dust, and ender pearls. We don't have very much redstone dust, so I'm going to say no to the void upgrade. You have an incredibly small amount of redstone.
It's for the drawers, though.
Oops.
Yes, but when it's going to take 8 redstone of the 20-something that we currently have.
Ah.
Yeah, when I say we don't have much redstone, I mean we have very little redstone.
I miscalculated.
I've obviously brought up. Actually, in theory, we should have a couple of redstone blocks hiding somewhere. Unless they've already been broken down and used.
Nope.
But I brought redstone blocks back with me.
And I have transferred the wrong name. Come on.
Right. Trying to fill this onto the andesite in the way it is
One more time.
tricky.
The andesite machine needs rebuilding. That's the reason
Alright.
I opened up that area where you came down
Yeah.
to give a space to rebuild stuff.
I'm talking about the mixer up here. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to sort it, and I'm worried that it's too close to do effectively because there's 3 things we have to sort out. Correct?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. There's enough space for 2 in this little.
Technically, they're on. Yeah.
That's my worry.
Oh,
Because like, it just spins that way. So we go into here. The andesite would go here. 1 would get stuck immediately picked up here, but we can't fit any more. And
Yeah.
that's sucks.
There you go.
I don't want to move the entire column over. I don't want to move this entire machine.
Now, we test it out.
Is there a way to get these closer?
You won't be able to move the machine because it's
Yeah.
2 funnels next to one another.
What's the 3rd item that gets in here?
Nice.
There's diorite, granite, and andesite.
And they all come from the same recipe.
They all come randomly from the same spawn, which is effectively a cobblestone generator, but on top of bedrock.
Okay.
So it's completely random as to what you actually get.
So maybe then what I could do is this is going to be extremely silly, but we filter it out this way and do. This is suboptimal, but this is fine. And you see, so granite and diorite. Let me grab 1 block of each.
I cannot find
There it is.
redstone blocks, which means they've probably already been broken down and used. Which is frustrating.
There you go. Milk coming in. So we have to add the mixer.
Why won't...
And the mixer was here. I had it on here.
Why won't the... I mean, dense. Why won't you go into the drawer?
Above. So, this isn't gonna be pretty, but it's supposed to work. It's gonna be pretty. There we go. And we... Hold on, if I now remove that... Oh, I said remove.
Never
not
act.
ignore.
Torches.
Awesome.
Food.
Thank you for the lack of structural integrity. And
Oh yeah, I need to make filters with the straw first.
I think a gearbox would be useful somewhere around here. However, if I place it here, I will get a vertical one, and I need a horizontal.
Bring a filter.
Alright.
How can I make this work? So if I place it... Go. Here, then it's gonna work, right? No, it's not gonna work, but it's not gonna work either. Let's place it here and think about it. I can't place this here, but I can extend it with a shaft.
It's not quite what we want.
Not exactly.
I think that all of the sand filters working again. So they should start producing clay in a bit.
If down by my own gears.
Alright,
Did I?
now how in the blazes do I get it into this andesite drawer? This is gonna be fun.
Small here. Gearbox. I meant to place it on the top, but apparently I have to be above it.
Shit.
Hold on. Why am I doing this so stupidly? Come on.
I really foobarred myself.
Is this the right place? It is, so let's just find a vertical. And now it's overstressed. Can I see by how much? 1, 2, 8, see. 2, 5, 6. Oh, it doesn't show me overall. It shows me per machine. Either way, I have to add another water wheel to get more power. I think there was one more water wheel in the chest. Oh, it's a large one. Dang it. I want a small one. Water wheel. Planks and shaft in the middle. Okay. Planks, shaft in the middle, water wheel. And we're going back.
Eating spider. Or rather, skeleton. A skeleton riding a spider.
Oh, the other way
An
around would
archer
be
skeleton.
weird.
But an archer skeleton riding a spider. It's like, that's cheating.
No, no, no! Okay.
Well, that was a
Fine.
boom.
This is silly, but it will work.
There we go. And it's working! The pie crust is being made automatically. Yes! Now, we have to make a chest that will gather the empty buckets. So let us take... Alright. I guess I might need some of those No, hold on. I don't need the funnels. I can do this the old way. I can place a chute over here, and we can place a chest, or rather a drawer. Hold on. Since I have this already set to filter the pie crust, I might want to make a new one. How do you make an oak drawer? Chest and planks. Oh, that's easier. Chest, planks, oak drawer, thank you. And we place
Issues. Nice. That for the time being. They're good, but they're very complicated, and they're not good enough to be better than a stack of raw cod, or rather cooked cod.
Andesite machine.
Because the cooked cod is almost 3 health and or 3 food and 3 whatever the outline is called.
We do not have mechanism here.
It's good enough as a simple food thing to take downstairs.
Nah, I don't think I want to do this. I wanted to make a funnel, so it means I need some of those thingies that I already forgot the name. Casings, I think. But I think I have left some of them somewhere, maybe? Yep, they're there.
Bronze battle sign, durability 1200, maintain 2, bonking, knockback, blocking. It's like, okay then.
All right.
And smack mobs with a signpost.
We take the andesite casing, put it here, take some of those mechanisms.
Well, we're saved. It's very ugly, but I think this is going to work. I just need to get the rest of it up. That's the fun bit. I mean, there's nothing stopping another bubble column. True.
Do I have to put it here? Hold on. I am doing this the wrong way. Stonecutter, of course. See, I am learning. Slowly, but I am learning.
Bucket. Do.
I want to take the drawer with the pipe rust. I can just connect it here, can I? No, I can't. So, how to best
Do we
approach
have
this?
the luxury of using glass?
Yes.
Then maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. Some glass may be nice. So it's not just invisible.
Yeah, I mean, there was a load of sand. There is not anymore.
Probably went somewhere else.
Yeah, probably
Maybe.
all got converted into clay before we had the Sith thing.
There's
so...
7. There's a few in the drawer over here. Not too much, but enough for me to make some glass.
Yeah.
Oh, dang it. I forgot that I'm gonna need some more rubber for the belts.
Right, that will do. Let's go and
I think that just...
hit some things.
I have one. I need 6, right?
where is the cooker?
Yeah, in 6.
Oh, yeah. This one, the one with the torch in front of it is. No, the one with the torch in front.
Ah,
one.
that one.
Oops. Sorry.
Whew, all right, let's see if I can make this work.
Let's make some boats. And now we have to place this in the other orientation to this conveyor. So place some dirt here. Place a shaft here. No. You can make the boxed cogwheels so they don't connect. Can you do the same with shafts?
I assume you can. Yeah, you can encase a shaft, but if you have a shaft somewhere, you would want. So sorry, the encased cogwheels is to prevent the shaft on the cogwheel from connecting to something.
Yeah, I have a place where I have a shaft and I want to place place another one, but in a different orientation. So it would be nice to
A shaft in a different orientation? Yeah, it's possible. It might just be a bit finicky to get it to do it.
Oh, okay. I will then try again.
Might be easier to place a normal block down next to where you want it to place, so you're not getting it to join to the other shaft, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I am trying to do that, but it's still connecting.
Ah,
How to solve this issue?
better.
There has to be, because the case... Encased. No, those are not. It's cog block. Nope.
Oh, I'm silly.
Let's ponder. Oh, I said. Let's ponder this. Yes, that we can already do. Encasing shafts. Oh, and the side casing. I do have something.
Where did that cast go?
I mean, I hope it works as I expect it to. Though, given that I can still see it rotating here, I don't think it will. Yeah. I thought you might. What if, instead of doing that, I... that? Huh. Nice. So simple.
Oh, that might be an issue.
Hmm?
I don't know, maybe because it's waterlogged? Is that the issue? belt's not picking up. I think maybe it's because it's waterlogged. Maybe I can get rid of it. There.
Oh, here I think will be the best place to connect it to power.
Oh! Shit. I might be silly, or may not understand things, but the andesite is not going onto the belt. And that's not good.
Oh,
I need you.
Basically, I can push the blocks all the way up here, but I'm trying to get it to actually get on the belt. And I'm wondering if I'm misunderstanding how this mechanic works.
Hold on. Do I
It's
need
just,
a gearbox or
how
can
do
I
I
just
get it
use
to land on the belt? Is there a way for me to
I'm doing something very stupid. But if it works in the end, I'm gonna be happy. Unless I encase myself in a grave made of dirt. Alright, gearbox. Yep, now it's going the way I expected it to. It is rather overbuilt, but it is going to work. It does work,
Oh.
but it's in the wrong direction because we
Uh,
on this. So we cancel this part.
Fans, right, fans. We could use fans. That will work. It'll get very excessive, but I think that's create is being excessive. This is fine. We'll just get more fans. We need 2 fans.
There we go.
Do we have fans? We have 1.
Whoops.
Wow.
Wrong block. Mistakes were made.
Oh no.
Gonna be interesting to get back. Should be fine.
Hold on. I might have overdone it for no reason, but you know what? If it's working. Let us place our oak jewel. Not here. I meant here. Let us place the funnel. It auto-oriented itself in the right direction. So, let's try it out one more time. Do I have some wood on me? I do not. Oh, that was a mistake. Some wheat in here? I do not. So, I have to go and farm. I have some on the farm, but I am going to need to replant it. There we go. Do I have my knife on me? Of course I don't. Well, never mind. I don't need straw anyway. At least not right now. So let's just put the seeds here. And don't worry, the farm will be redesigned to be automated at some point. Just not yet. I want to deal with the automatic pie production first, since we have enough manual production to run the automated system for quite some time. And once it's running with the stuff we've gathered manually, then I will have the time to also automate the farms. Oh, this is the one. Yes, zombie, I will deal with you. Ow. It is a little laggy. There we go. Two, I have... Of course I didn't bring any food.
God.
Really?
Is it just too close? Am I going to have to move this entire bubble stream over 2 or 1?
Oh, the mushrooms have grown.
Oh god.
What's the point?
There's an issue. The belt isn't picking up stuff from beneath it. So now I'm trying to figure out how am I supposed to get a fan to blow the items onto the belt, which is very hard to do in this compact space, because I have to power the fans behind it. So it means I have to somehow get a gearbox and a fan behind it, and that's 2 blocks. And it's frustrating. But it also means there has to be a fan on the other side that blow it onto the belt, which means I have to move everything back. Or I have to move the entire bubble column over 1 block, which is not practical.
I'm afraid I'm not sure.
Like, there's gotta be... There's probably something in Create I'm missing that I'm just blanking on. Ow!
Alright. Hold on. The beetroot sound, actually. Nice. So let's replant those because we don't have... Oh, we don't have a lot of them, so it would be nice to keep them growing. I will probably have to come here with bone meal and do some extra growing. Oh, fine. We have the seeds. Let's replant them. No. I have just killed. There we go. What? Rain. Run from the rain.
Oh, that could work. Okay.
Rice, onion, mushroom, beetroot, berries, I guess, and potatoes. We have beetroot, we need potatoes, we need onions, we need... Why am I already... Oh, we need rice. I'm already blanking on what I need. me and put some onions, potatoes, and beef. Oh, never mind. We already had potatoes. We are missing. We are missing something. Mushrooms. No, mushrooms are here. Berries. There you go. Alright, so while this is happening, let's get the wheat and let's go and test our machine again. Maybe I should heal myself before going to engage the enemy. No. Those I will leave for later when I really need them, and I will eat something simple. You know what? Let's make ourselves a stupid melon sandwich. Because why not? Some breadski, some melons. Tasty. Much better. Not this one. Alright. So, we've got milk here. This is empty.
There he is.
Good. This is empty. This is...
Well, this is probably the most jank solution,
There we go.
but it will work.
Oh.
I'm basically going to have to use water to push it onto the belt. It looks really stupid, but I think it will work, and I will take it because it's silly.
This isn't exactly what I was hoping for.
Regardless, let's think. I need to get... Two. And I want you full of diorite. If I can put you in.
Can't I ponder this? Come on, create, really?
Ah. Fudge.
That looks a bit better. But we will have to figure out how to stop bees. So, how exactly do we do that? I know. We can actually make a what call it? We can make a drawer that will be filtered. No, this isn't gonna Hold on, I need to check my controls because I believe quickly search filter. But is that it? No. For some reason it's blocking my pondering, I believe. And I would very much like to ponder this basin because I believe I found it. I believe there was something like this shown in the video. Out below to the side.
Well, it could use some more glass and some more testing, but it works, I believe. We'll need to test it a bit.
Oh,
because it's very what's the word? What's the word to use here? I don't think avant-garde is the right word, but it's a word.
You know what? It would have been better if I hadn't used all my wheat. But I'm gonna go grab some bone meal, go to the farm, quickly grow some wheat, and then we'll test it again. If it works, then we'll be done with this machine for the time being. That's alright. I also wanted to know.
I'm gonna cook up some more glass so I can replace these blocks, so it doesn't look as messy.
Do we have an automated sand production, or do you want me to go and gather some?
It's a good question. I don't know if we have automated sand.
I mean, technically we do, but it doesn't go anywhere. It all gets converted into clay.
I see. Alright, I should be done with the machine in a moment, so I can go and grab some.
It is a storm up here, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Oh,
And these are looking hungry. There we go. Saved. Oh, there's some growing meat already. Yep. So let's just do that instead. Yep. Yep. There we go. Go. And also there we go. Come on, die. Please. I think I will dig out this sand. It would be nice to make this lake a little bit deeper so we can grow more kelp for the bricks. Where am I going? I wanted to go to the machine to test. Bonk. So, one more time. We throw those in. It gets melted to flour, which isn't going out here. Oh, and now this is out of milk, so we have to replace the buckets. There we go. Empty buckets are going upstairs.